I recommend Chapter. They're the only Ramsey-trusted Medicare advisor because they work for you, not big insurance. Chapter searches every available Medicare plan. Then they walk you through your options in plain English. No pressure, no sales games, just honest advice. And if you're already in the best plan, they'll tell you. But if not, they may be able to help you save hundreds or even thousands of dollars. So call Chapter today. Dial pound 250 and say Medicare. The annual enrollment period is over, but Chapter can still help you understand enrollment options and find ways to save on your health care. Again, dial pound 250 and say Medicare.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
The extreme heat warning is in effect until Sunday, but will we be experiencing a cool down to more seasonable spring weather? Meteorologist Alicia Ryan with the Phoenix National Weather Service says don't count on it.
Our seasonable normals generally float around 80 degrees this time. We're not expecting to get back there until potentially next month, mid-next month, but long-range forecasts definitely could change.
She says that next week's high temperatures are expected to be in the upper 90s to lower 100s.
If I could talk to the animals.
The animals might answer back, it's hot, time to chill. So the keepers at the zoo whip up some special treats to keep the residents of the Phoenix Zoo cool during this heat wave. The big cats get one of their favorites, frozen blood pops. The orangutans get treats based with the electrolytes. Other animals get out of the heat, heading indoors to the AC. Others just take a swim in their pools or ponds. The continued partial federal government shutdown that has members of the TSA working without paychecks may be having an impact today here in Phoenix. We're told the B&D security checkpoints in Terminal 4 closed this morning due to staffing. Checkpoints A and C do remain open. Wait times at the checkpoints have edged up as a result. You can always see the checkpoint wait times at skyharbor.com. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs has called off any further budget talks with Republicans in the legislature. The governor accuses GOP leadership of refusing to seriously negotiate, as well as failing to show how to pay for a Republican-backed tax cut plan. State Senate President Warren Peterson and House Speaker Steve Montenegro says the governor's own budget plans would create more than $1 billion in new debt, higher taxes and fees, accompanied by questionable revenue projections to cover increased spending.
Eyes on Education.
The Arizona State Treasurer's Office is submitting a request for information regarding the voucher program's current financial system. The ESA program allows parents to spend education tax dollars on private schools or homeschools. Treasurer and candidate for Superintendent Kimberly Yee explains every 3 years the financial system's contract expires, and that's coming up next summer. This comes after recent reports of misuse in the voucher program. Yee says the action is not related and is standard practice before the contract expires. To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. 2 people under arrest in Yavapai County accused of stealing $60,000 worth of belongings during a move.
A woman hired movers to transport her belongings via U-Haul from Utah to Scottsdale. However, not all of the goods made it. Investigators served 2 warrants at residences in Cornville, Arizona, where the U-Haul was diverted to. Some of the items were recovered at one home, where 51-year-old Raymond Holguin was arrested. At a second address, methamphetamine and psilocybin mushrooms were found, and 57-year-old Mark Morris was arrested. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Actor Harrison Ford, best known perhaps as Indiana Jones or maybe Han Solo, will deliver Arizona State University's commencement address in May. Ford will receive an honorary doctorate of arts and humane letters during the May 11th ceremony at Mountain America Stadium. Ford serves as a vice chair of Conservation International and attended last year's launch of ASU's Rob Walton School of Conservation Futures. And now for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Crews are still on scene of a crash at Bethany Home Road and 3rd Avenue, and we have another crash on Dysart Road just north of I-10. Traffic is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. Quality mental health care should not be out of reach. They take most insurance and tailor every treatment plan. Go to revivalpsych.com and book an appointment today. Another hot afternoon, high today of 106, clear tonight, the low 74, and a hot weekend on tap with a high on Saturday 104, Sunday 102, dropping to 100 on Monday and Tuesday. Right now it's 102 in Mesa. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Look at that. It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed number one talk show. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number one, which a lot of people will tell you is the best of the hours.
Yes.
He threatened it, and he came through on his threat. Gatos said that if we hit another record today, he was not going to show up, and he lived up to it. Good news, bad news. He's blamed most of this on the outspoken weather bunny, Ian Schwartz, who is now having to take his place. Ian, welcome to the show.
That's right. We didn't. Well, no, we did break a record.
Did we break another record today?
We broke a daily record. I think we're up to like 102. We still got a few hours to go. We'll see if we get
good news.
Good news. There's still time. So I get to get the lashings in person because of the heat.
Okay, there you go. Well, good to have you with us today. Thank you very much. Something else that's going on right now is the TSA kerfuffle. The government I don't know if you know it. We're still in the midst of a government shutdown. The only thing that's shut down is the TSA paychecks.
It's headed west. We saw earlier in the week problems in like Texas, Philly, these long lines, Denver. They had problems. And now Sky Harbor was kind of hit with it this morning.
Yeah, I saw some things like, 10% of the employees calling in sick. By the way, they're not sick. They're just sick and not getting paid, I think is what it is.
I don't blame them.
Well, and to be clear, I make fun of the TSA.
Oh, it's easy.
I call them thousands standing around. But I will acknowledge they're not exactly highly paid. And so these are people that when rent comes due, like they're not sitting on a pile of cash probably and go, I could hold out a year, I mean, very few of us could anyway.
And probably did it as long as they could until stuff started getting chipped away. There's also the money aspect, and then there's also probably the personal affront aspect to it, as in...
Oh, just like you're outraged.
Yeah, outraged. Like, you know what? I'm not doing this.
Well, remember they went without December... When was that one? Did it start late November in through December and into a little bit into January
around
even?
The holidays, yeah.
So this is the second one in 6 months where, again, if you had a job and you went to work and then the paycheck came, I saw one. Did you see what I saw somebody like post their paycheck? Oh, really? It says like hours work 40. Pay 0.00.
Oh, that would do it for me.
I mean, they're just rubbing it in at that point, aren't they?
Send me the check.
I don't want to see a blank check.
I don't need. It's already annoying enough when you see your gross pay and then the taxes.
Who the hell is FICA? Who are they, and why do they get all my money?
And have they not been satisfied?
Apparently not.
I mean, how long would you be here?
30 seconds? Are you kidding me?
If they stop paying
you. The romance goes out of every job on payday.
And then you have the public, which is not happy because of the long lines. So not only your job would be annoying as is, and then you're kind of raising the pressure from the public because there's fewer people working. So it's like, you know what? I would quit right there in person. I'm like, I'm out of here.
I'd throw my little badge on the ground and march out.
Yeah, pat yourself down.
So right now at Sky Harbor, due to staffing issues, i.e. people not showing up for work, TSA workers, Terminal 4, which is what everybody flies out of. That's American and Southwest primarily. There's a few little smaller, but that's the big one, right? The John McCain terminal.
That's right.
There are 4 security checkpoints, A, B, C, and D.
Yes.
I'm a bit of a frequent flyer. I've got like my favorite places to go to.
Really?
I'm an A. I'm an A person.
Okay.
Oh, I go through A. I know exactly. I park on that side. Like I know where to go to get to A. Like I don't have to walk the length of the terminal. I know where my flight is. Like all that stuff.
Yeah.
There are 4 checkpoints. 2 of them are closed.
So 50%.
You did the math. I'm going to take your word for it, Ian.
I am a meteorologist.
Nearly half of the checkpoints in Terminal 4 are closed. B and D, A and C are open. So basically, the terminal's in the middle. There's gates on both sides. There's north gates and south gates. Mm-hmm. So instead of having 2 checkpoints to get to each side, there's only 1 to get to it, which is obviously leading to a backup as everybody funnels into one side.
I mean, I saw some pictures. I think Denver had like a power outage or something like that.
I saw that. On top of all this. Like the train stopped working, escalators.
There were people everywhere. I would have just left.
Yeah.
I would have just texted whatever family member had said.
Not going to happen.
I hope you have a great wedding.
Knock yourself out.
I am going home.
I say that all the time to people, and they don't believe me because I've left airports. Like flights have been delayed or canceled. Like, well, there's another one. And yeah, whatever. I don't need to go anywhere that bad. You know what? We'll figure this out at another day.
Another baby. I don't need to see the newborns.
Always another plane, right? So, yeah, we are seeing the impact at Terminal 4, as well as, again, airports all over the country. And so this is affecting people. Listen, it's a bit of a spring break thing. You're either coming or going, maybe. And honestly, there's no real idea of when this will end. Both sides are entrenched. Both sides think they're right. And, I mean, call it what it is. TSA workers are the pawns in this. And people aren't going to care until they literally start shutting down airports.
And I think maybe some of the fervor of ICE has calmed down, at least those big national headlines that were happening in Minneapolis.
Changed their tactics.
They kind of, they had some fall guys. So I wonder if it's kind of out of the psyche of the American public why this is still happening. This is still based off of ICE funding, DHS. We want these tweaks. But then they'll kind of be reminded when they go to the airport, oh, yeah, the government shut down.
Right.
Now I'm remembering. Now I'm,
And it's difficult to figure out exactly who's fighting exactly about what. I think at the core of it, and again, there's a 50% chance I've listened to the wrong guy. Masks, body cameras, administrative warrants, like getting rid of some of those things that were problematic.
Right, working together with the local governments and how those investigations would be handled.
Yeah, and that's apparently what the Democrats are holding out for, and Republicans are not having any of that. Yeah. So this is the impasse. And again, they worded it and funded it in a way that it's basically just TSA employees are getting screwed. Can I give you a great example? So my brother is a TSA employee.
Oh, and here in Phoenix?
Oh, God, no.
Can he get us through faster?
He most certainly can.
Okay. What kind of brother is that?
The worst. So he is a lawyer for the Department of Homeland Security. Oh. Works with TSA. I couldn't be more embarrassed if we tried. I mean, if he could only be like a used car salesman.
Okay.
And he is required to go into work. Okay?
Without pay.
Without pay. He's a lawyer. He's not going to miss any meals. Let me put it that way.
He's doing okay.
Yeah. His wife's the better lawyer, by the way, in the family.
She's doing
just fine. I can assure you now. Yeah. She's got billboards all over. No. So I mentioned this because it's funny. He said, they were told they had to come to work, the lawyers, the legal team, to preserve life and government property.
What's a lawyer going to do?
Well, that's the bar.
Like in front of a printer?
You're an essential employee.
Oh, yes.
Preserving life and government property. So my brother told me that he had a email exchange because, they're lawyers, going to do it all in writing.
He's going to do anything.
Everything's in writing. It'd be billable hours. And so he had an email exchange with his superior trying to get him to clarify how essential my brother's work was on preserving life and government property, when he was currently in the middle of a mediation at a Midwestern airport where the TSA workers' lounge,
Oh, boy.
The snack machine had expired snacks in it.
No, really?
And they were in the process of trying to find a new snack vendor, but the snack vendor is under a government program that gives it to blind people.
Oh, there's a lot of twists.
And he just wanted to be clear, which part of life or government property are we saving here?
Is this?
Is it like expired Doritos are going to kill people?
I know. It's not like they have poke bowls in there.
No.
It's like some old
So
fish.
that's what he's working on. My brother goes, I'm hard at work, by the way, mediating a dispute over expired snacks in the TSA workers' lounge at the airport.
Oh, my gosh. Hey, it's important business.
Whatever. Listen, if the world lost a few lawyers, nobody would mind at all.
Oh, my goodness.
Chuck Norris passed away today.
Oh, my gosh.
Like, for real this time. Like, I think there's been all those ones, like, I hate to break it to you. This is not a joke.
He's been dead for 15 years with some
off and on, right?
Yes. The news started to break yesterday that he was rushed to a hospital.
Yeah, he lives in Hawaii. Yeah.
And I went to bed and I didn't think anything of it. And then I woke up this morning. I thought, Chuck Norris died.
I mean, I think a lot of people thought it would never happen. We're going to talk next about what will Chuck Norris be most remembered for. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. Melody Burkett going to get you up to speed with all the news and information, and we'll have that conversation next up right here. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time. Because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:16, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. The scorching heat won't stop thousands from coming out to see the coolest thing in the valley this weekend.
Despite temps expected to stay in the triple digits this weekend, huge crowds will still be heading out to Luke Air Force Base for the Loot Days Air Show. For those who do brave the weather, Loot Days Director Lieutenant Colonel Tyler Smith says you'll be treated to quite the experience.
The crowd's 500 feet away from the jets as they're screaming by just under the speed of sound. So you really can't get any closer to experience the raw power of a military aircraft.
Both the Air Force's Thunderbirds and the Navy's Blue Angels will perform, one of only a handful of times both groups have ever participated in the same show in history. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the temperature in Surprise, right now it's 103. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
This is Jim Sharp, and coming up on a Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News, Arizona goes all in on AI and the huge part of our economy that water recreation plays in a pretty darn dry state. Watch LaDonna Harvey and me on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on 92.3 FM.
Is it LaDonna Harvey and I? Okay, anyway, Hey, shout out to Litchfield Park. There's your city shout out, all the Litchfield Parkians. Thank you guys so much. What up, LP? The LP. All right. There you go.
There we go.
Shout out to the LP. All right. Chuck Norris, the Chuck Norris, actually passed away today. Unlike all of the memes or all of the things, the fake ones you might have seen on social media, this one has actually been confirmed.
I ask you a question.
Chuck Norris was a martial arts grandmaster whose roles in action movies and the TV show Walker, Texas Ranger made him an iconic tough guy. A hero to several U.S. presidents and a nonstop meme. He joined the Air Force out of high school and learned martial arts while stationed in Korea. Later, he opened a martial arts studio in California whose clients included Bob Barker, Priscilla Presley, and Steve McQueen. His first movie, 1968's The Wrecking Crew, led to many more movies, then TV. Norris was an outspoken Christian and a gun rights supporter who went skydiving with George H.W. Bush for the former president's 80th birthday.
What? That is by far the most interesting man in the world.
Priscilla Presley. Korea, Air Force.
Do you know that he once fought Bruce Lee for 10 minutes straight?
Oh, my gosh. No one has done that. I love it. He's a gun rights advocate. But we know he did never. He didn't need him. He didn't need him.
Chuck Norris, and I think there's when some of these actors or musicians pass away, like there's a different generation remembers him for different things.
Oh, for sure.
Because he had some of those movies. So, when I said Chuck Norris passed away, the first words that came out of your mouth were Delta Force, right?
So good.
How did you like the lesson? You're not so tough. My turn to teach.
Oh, it's so great lines. Great 80s.
They were like so bad they were good, right?
Oh, I just remember.
They were a little cheesy. Is that fair?
So cheesy. I remember he had this motorcycle and had these little mini missiles, and he was just throwing them all over town. He's so good. 86 years old. No details yet on the cause of death.
He had just put out a video. He had a birthday recently in which he was doing like karate moves and punching. Like he looked perfectly physically fit.
Yeah,
amazing for 86.
Yeah, I wonder if it was an accident or something like that. Probably more details will come out.
86 is still 86. Let's throw that out there.
Right. A lot can happen. But Walker, Texas Ranger, that was on for years.
I think, again, there's a whole nother generation that thinks of them that way.
I ask you a question.
Well, what if we don't tell you?
You're going to die either way.
These are great lines. You're going to die either way.
And then he actually made a bit of a comeback. I say comeback. I don't think he ever left necessarily, but he went from being kind of a star to having some bit parts. And the Expendables. Do you remember that one where they bring back all the action heroes kind of in one movie? Well, it went so good the first time. They did it again. The Expendables 2, and Chuck Norris showed up in that.
I heard another rumor that you were bitten by a king cobra.
Yeah, I was. But after 5 days of agonizing pain, the cobra died.
So he's saying his own jokes about himself.
I was going to say, and then I think you get to the point when, for a lot of people, when you say Chuck Norris, it's the Chuck Norris jokes. I'm not even sure where they came from.
It's weird. It just became its own thing.
Because he was this example of a tough guy.
He kind of transcended space and time with these jokes. I think he became self-actualized. I think that's what the Buddhists call it.
Is that what they call it?
I think so, because then it wasn't even about Chuck Norris. It's like maybe you didn't even know who he was.
No.
But these jokes, like, I just know this guy is bad.
It's about the toughest dude on the planet.
He's granite.
Right? We are going to celebrate Chuck Norris all show long with some of our favorite.
And there's a lot.
Chuck Norris jokes.
They're unending.
They are. Neither one of us knows what the other one is going to say. And so some of the reactions will be genuine.
Yes, this is going to be good.
Ian giggles at everything, so I'm already a huge fan. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. Would you like to start with you only get one in each segment. Each segment you get one Chuck Norris joke. I don't mean to put a lot of pressure on you, but you're going first.
I got one. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Death once had a near Chuck Norris experience.
I can't even read it without laughing.
Sorry. It's so good. Death once had a near Chuck Norris experience.
All right. You ready for mine?
I'm ready. I'm already laughing.
I don't even, these aren't in any like best to worst order.
No.
Because they're all good.
They're all good.
Chuck Norris doesn't flush the toilet. He scares the poop out of it.
There's no need. Doesn't even need to. Doesn't touch that handle.
All right. That little bit of Chuck Norris. Again, as we remember a iconic action hero. And for some people, he was involved politically. He was very conservative. He was a gun rights person.
Yeah.
Born-again Christian.
Yeah.
And I think it's interesting because we know a lot of celebrities like take positions and in some way, shape, or form it might hurt their career. I get a sense that nobody cared. Chuck Norris was... who cares?
No,
He's still Chuck Norris.
I don't think if you go into the comments, people are going to say, well, he voted for so-and-so.
Right, he
or
liked Mike Huckabee, or who cares?
I think you'll just go in and see a bunch of Chuck Norris memes and jokes.
I think so,
Rest in peace. What a bad... You know what?
Yeah, watch your mouth, Ian. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. And hey, you know what's coming up on April 11th in Tempe? What? It's Pat's Run.
Oh,
that's right.
Wow.
You can celebrate with us and honor Pat Tillman's life as a Sun Devil, a Cardinal, and I would argue most importantly, an Army Ranger. Just go over to KTAR.com, hit up the contest page, and find out how you can go along with us and do it for free. Even better, right?
We'd love it.
We got to check out the headlines on the way. Melanie Burkett is going to do that for us. And coming up next, the sharp knives are out for Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos. Oh, they're coming at them from every angle. And I don't even think this is about politics anymore. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Baseball season is here, and the D-backs are back. We want to send you to one of the first 2 D-backs home games on March 30th or March 31st. All you have to do is text the word baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. Text baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win.
Message and data rates may apply.
You bought an RV, and you got an automatic discount from Progressive by bundling it with your home or auto insurance. That's great, but a serious word of warning every RVer should heed. You don't need to talk about things like dry weight or dump stations. And you don't need one of those expensive water filter straws either, because the most extreme thing most RVers encounter is a campsite without hookups. So just enjoy yourself and Progressive's automatic discount when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Mike Broomhead.
And it's because young people are recognizing that, A, college is very expensive and it's risky sometimes, unless you are specialized. So I'm certainly not saying college degrees don't have value. They absolutely do. But for people that were in my situation or people that just aren't ready to go to college yet, to have a skill set that's going to pay you $56 an hour, I just think it's an incredible tool.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Don't miss out on some of the biggest matchups of the 2026 season when the Blue Jays, Mets, and Dodgers visit Chase Field. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. I'm Melody Burkett. Today's record high temperature has already been shattered. The previous record of 96 was set in 2017. We're set to keep breaking high temperature records this weekend as well. Saturday's high is at 105. The prior record was 97, set in 2004. And Sunday's high is supposed to be 103, with a prior record of 94, set in 1990. A study of more than 400,000 teens found marijuana use by adolescents is associated with a significantly increased risk of developing mental disorders.
Dr. Lynn Silver is a co-author of that study and a senior advisor at the Public Health Institute. She joined Arizona's Morning News.
We saw quite striking increases, a doubling of risk of psychotic and bipolar disorders, and as you noted, about a third increase in depressive disorders and a quarter increase in anxiety.
The study focused specifically on teenagers from 13 to 17. Hear the whole interview at KTAR.com. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
CBS News Radio will soon be shutting down, the company announced this morning. The company saying in a statement that the shutdown is due to shifting radio station programming and challenging economic realities, making it impossible to continue the service. CBS Radio was founded in 1928 and currently serves around 700 stations. The network's final day of operations is scheduled for Friday, May 22nd. He was one of the most well-known action stars in the world at one point in his career. Chuck Norris is dead at 86.
We're going home? Damn right.
An award-winning martial artist and military veteran, Chuck Norris burnished his legendary tough guy image in movies and TV throughout the 80s and 90s. But in 2005, that image led to a new generation discovering Norris through the online meme of comedic facts about his toughness. The Chuck Norris facts phenomenon inspired books, video games, and this scene in 2012's The Expendables 2, Norris's final major film role.
I heard another rumor that you were bitten by a king cobra.
Yeah, I was. But after 5 days of agonizing pain, the cobra died.
Andrea Dresdale, ABC News.
And now for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santa Ana Freeway eastbound near Dobson Road. Scottsdale with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near McDowell. And then Gilbert with a disabled or debris blocking the right-hand lane. US 60, Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Retirement comes with stealth taxes, Medicare surcharges, Social Security taxation, and forced distributions. Schedule your retirement tax income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
More sunshine this afternoon with the high getting up to 106. Clear skies tonight, the low 74. Right now it's 103 in Tempe. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hope you're staying cool this weekend. Monday morning on the Mike Broomhead Show, Danny Seiden joins me to talk about the gas crisis in Arizona. It happens at 9 a.m. You can watch the interview on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen online, on air, or on the app.
Chuck Norris passed away at the age of 86 today.
Legend.
In honor of that, all show long, Ian Schwartz in for Gatos will be sharing a different Chuck Norris joke. Maybe we'll hit on your favorite. Maybe you'll hear one you haven't heard before. You went first last time. I'll go first this time.
Let's do it.
When Chuck Norris was born, he drove his mom home from the hospital.
That's so good. All right.
Okay, your turn.
Chuck Norris can strangle you with a cordless phone.
There you go.
Perfectly cheesy.
Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. All right. A lot of the focus was on Tucson.
Mm-hmm. For weeks.
I could argue that the Nancy Guthrie disappearance is the most attention Tucson's had since maybe the Gabby Giffords shooting.
I think so. Absolutely.
The eyes of the world
The
were there,
world.
right?
Not just an Arizona story.
Exactly. This was a story that was international. It started with, obviously, because of a famous daughter, but then it just had all these odd twists and turns in there. We had a conversation, Gatos and I did, the other day with a gentleman who's leading the recall petition against Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos. Now, this guy, he's running for Congress.
Right. Maybe trying to get his name out there.
Listen,
possibly.
He might have very genuine motivations, but he has multiple motivations, might be a nice way to put it.
Important to know that that's also part of the story.
But I don't think this is a partisan thing anymore, because everything that I have seen is, even the Republican Party in Pima County knows, if Chris Nanos is gone, they'll just elect another Democrat sheriff. At no point is the Republican candidate for sheriff going to win.
Right. Highly Democratic area of the state.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
And so I think we've gone past real partisanship, and I think we're getting down to a competency issue. And maybe competency is too narrow, because, there's also questions about fudging his resume,
past work history in El Paso.
Why did he leave the police department? Turns out he was going to get fired. One of these I quit before you fire me type thing.
Yeah, possible suspension.
Yes,
I'm going to get out of here before this stuff happens.
Right, so that my quote unquote record stays kind of clean, but there's still a record.
People start turning over these rocks, especially when they're very frustrated with this case.
Well, let me use this as an example. So the Pima County Board of Supervisors, all right? And you understand the relationship they have, like Maricopa County supervisors with our sheriff. Matt Hines is a member of the Pima County supervisors, and he had an interesting conversation. And I want to point out, he's going to talk a little bit about Nancy Guthrie, but this is a Democrat in a Democrat city, for lack of better terms. The D's kind of run Tucson.
Big time.
And he'll be talking about a Democrat sheriff, just so we're clear. Again, this isn't R versus D. I think we're getting down to right versus wrong. This is Matt Himes, Pima County supervisor.
Let's start with the fact that investigators are now looking closer at the security gate on the door. Have you heard anything about the FBI returning to the neighborhood?
I have not, and anything that could provide for useful information or a lead that returns Nancy to her loved ones or helps us figure out this mystery is of course, welcome news.
Yeah, he then started talking a little bit about the sheriff, and I'm going to call it frustrations.
I have had some concerns with leadership of the department for some time. And in particular, what I'm hearing most recently is that there's now been some reporting in a local paper here in Phoenix with the Arizona Republic that the sheriff misrepresented his work history, withheld a lot of disciplinary history that he had when he worked for El Paso Police Department before coming to Pima County to even get a job. And that kind of omission is a very serious thing to have when you're the head of a law enforcement agency like this.
I think that's a fair argument. And maybe this wouldn't have come out if the spotlight of Nancy Guthrie wasn't on Nanos, but he didn't exactly wrap himself in glory with this.
No, some of the early interviews were not great, some of the things he said, and I don't think he has ever dealt with that type of attention. The amount of reporters down there, the amount of cameras, not just traditional media. You had these streamers down there. I mean, like you said,
true crime podcasters and stuff.
I mean, a true crime person's dream, obviously.
Yeah, this is.
And some of those issues with that work history, that could be problematic on a good day. And then you have this going on.
Well, it just gives his detractors, and it gives people that are questioning his ability even more ammo. He's given them this ammo. Do you think, again, Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today, is it a competency issue or is it a communication issue? Like if he was standing at a podium every day, we've seen these before, right?
Daily updates.
You know what? Here's the latest that we have. We're working hard on this, and gosh darn it, we're looking for the public's help. Thank you guys very much.
Yeah, I think the president of Mexico gives like a daily type of briefing. Maybe that would help. There's been these long gaps. That's also sometimes how law enforcement agencies, every agency is different.
It just leads to a lot of speculation.
Right. And we don't have all the details. You know, if there have been missteps, we don't know.
Yeah.
But some of those early statements, I think, made it problematic. The fact that she has not been found, we don't know if she is dead or alive. And it has been
6 weeks?
6 weeks.
Roughly 6 weeks, yeah.
And I think it's just still shocking. And so when you have these statements and whatever media missteps, it definitely didn't help.
No.
And maybe he didn't do anything wrong. We don't know. We don't know the details of the case.
But he certainly didn't communicate well.
No, he did not do that. Now, if he would have done a daily thing, maybe that would have helped. I don't know. Maybe he
might have
dug
the hole deeper. Maybe he needed a public information officer, or somebody to stand there and give the briefing.
Yes, right, exactly. You step out of the spotlight, let the PIO, as they're called, do this stuff. You keep it about as vanilla and sterile as you can.
It's an ongoing investigation. I can't answer that question. See, I could be a PIO.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's no room to kind of wobble.
Right.
It's almost like when you're in an argument with your spouse, there's a time to just stop talking.
Wait a minute, there is?
Yes.
Explains a lot.
Sometimes if you keep talking.
That explains a lot.
You just keep digging the hole. All of a sudden it's,
But finally, and I do want to finish with this. Again, this is Pima County Supervisor Matt Hines. And he's a Democrat. He's speaking about a Democrat sheriff. And so again, I don't think this is about politics anymore. I really do think it's moved well past that. But he was asked about the recall effort, and did he think it was going too far?
Look, and I can't speak for the recall effort. I'm not involved, and I don't represent them at all. But what I am detecting from my own office and from my own role as a supervisor, hearing a lot of frustration, not just about this Guthrie investigation, but it's an accumulation of frustrations with the sheriff and with his leadership. So I understand why there is a group that's interested in doing this, and that's their right. That is their right to recall any of us. Sounds like he might be frustrated with my leadership too, because he said that was a blanket statement there that I heard. But it's truly, in my view, the concerning situation here is having the head of our largest law enforcement agency in Pima County be willing to potentially lie under oath in a deposition and to omit disciplinary history in his own work history. That is not confidence inspiring for the people that he's leading or for anyone in the community.
We'll see how long Sheriff Nanos can hold out. We'll see how the recall drive goes. They're still in the collecting signatures phase.
Yeah, he's elected.
Correct.
So it's not like a city manager where you can just fire them.
Can't be fired.
Do you think they would have already done that by now?
There's a chance they would have. If this was an appointed position,
right,
like a police chief, they might be gone.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. But all sheriffs in Arizona are elected. It's a very different. That's not that same way everywhere. It's a very powerful position because of that, and it's a political position because of that. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. Great to have you. Thank you so much for that.
Be here.
Coming up next, AI does a lot for us.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people use it for a variety of things.
Chuck Norris jokes.
Should AI fill out your taxes?
What?
Maybe there's a line. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and I hired Advanced Window Products, and I love my new windows. Advanced Window Products, right here in Phoenix. What does that mean for you? It means no middleman markup and faster turnaround times. You're a homeowner. Get custom-built windows for your exact home. That's what Advanced Window Products does. No generic sizes or retrofitted on site. Advanced Window Products builds your windows themselves right here in Arizona, so you get higher quality, better fit, and better pricing. How about this offer? Mention Gatos, get $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. 480-746-4280. Make your home quieter. Upgrade your curb appeal with windows built specifically for your home. Stop overpaying on electric bills. Your windows should pay you back. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. 480-746-4280. $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more and mention Gatos. AdvancedWindows.com.
Silence isn't just the absence of noise, it's the presence of perfection. Introducing the 2026 Genesis GV80, a masterpiece of athletic elegance designed to turn every Scottsdale street into your own private gallery. Step inside and discover the breathtaking 27-inch OLED integrated display. With standard all-wheel drive and a 300 horsepower turbocharged engine, the GV80 doesn't just command the road, it masters it. Right now, the Genesis Signature event marks the defining moment to experience GV80 ownership. Finance the 2026 GV80 2.5T all-wheel drive with an exceptional 0.99% APR. That's world-class engineering with the legendary Earnhardt way of service you've relied upon for generations. Discover it today on North Scottsdale Road or at genesisofscottsdale.com. Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury is standard.
0.99% APR for up to 48 months on 2026 GV80 2.5T AW models. For well-qualified buyers through Genesis Finance, down payment may be required. Subject to credit approval and vehicle availability. Ends March 31st, 2026. See Genesis of Scottsdale for complete details.
Hey, it's LaDonna, and if you've ever had to try to coordinate selling a house and buying a house and moving out of a house and moving into a house, then you know it's a nightmare. It can be an absolute nightmare. Well, imagine if you found your dream home and you moved in right away and you didn't have to wait. You didn't have to sell your old place first. You can do that with Orchard. Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Let's say it needs some work. Well, maybe you need to get some cash so you can get that work done. The Orchard experts have this in hand. They're going to handle the repairs on your old home, so you're attracting the right buyers. You're getting the right people in. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent is going to list and sell your home for top dollar. And this just gives you breathing room, man. Find out what your home is worth. Go to Orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:46, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. Senator Mark Wayne Mullen has moved one step closer to becoming the next Homeland Security Secretary after a Senate committee just barely advanced his nomination in an 8-7 vote. Chuck Todd, political analyst and host of the Chuck Todd Cast, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain why he thinks the vote was so close.
I think Mullen's going to clear. He didn't clear, he struggled in committee because he and Rand Paul just don't like each other.
Todd added that Thursday's Senate committee vote was more personal than political. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the temperature in Goodyear right now, it's 104 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
I talk a lot about Moving Team 6 and their attention to veterans. Let's talk to one. Brian, you've been with them for how long?
4 years now, Mike.
Moving Team 6 is a part of Pat's Run again this year. What does it mean to be connected to something like that?
Oh, it's awesome. I love everything Pat Tillman's done.
grew up here in Arizona. You know all about Pat Tillman. What he did is a big reason why I wanted to join the military. So being able to help and support his foundation however we can is a wonderful thing.
What would you say to a veteran out there looking to move? Why should a veteran call Moving Team 6?
You know, you're going to be told one thing and you're going to get what you're told. Just the respect that's coming in from who you talk to on the phone or whoever shows up at your front door, you know you're going to be treated with respect as you should be.
If there's veterans out there looking for work, why should they work for Moving Team 6?
It's a great company to work for. As a veteran, they treat you with respect. They treat you well. Great camaraderie working with all the guys.
So if you're a veteran and you want to hire a company that respects your service, it's movingteam6.com. Spell out the word 6. movingteam6.com.
Hi, Joe Huizinga. The Valley's a great place to live to avoid natural disasters, but yet homeowners insurance is up, up, up. Why is the cost sky high here? That's tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today, who's apparently on strike because of the weather.
Because of what I did.
Ian disappointed him all week long with your talk of high temps. Chuck Norris passed away at the age of 86
years old.
Your turn.
Okay. Chuck Norris once won a game of Connect 4 in 3 moves.
I'll see your Chuck Norris joke, and I'll respond. When Chuck Norris slices onions, the onions cry.
Of course they do. Oh, my gosh. Imagine being able to die and just have this legacy.
That is a tremendous. We should all be so lucky.
I probably a couple weather jokes is what I'll get. Max.
Yeah. Some comments about your lovely hair, and then that's it.
And that is it.
So, you know, full-time, you were the outspoken weather buddy. Part-time, you work over at Arizona AZ Family.
Occasionally, you can find me there.
Reporter, weather, etc. Do you guys use a lot of AI in the newsroom? Is that a thing?
Yeah, we do have a program. Mainly the use I have is I'll take kind of a big TV story and have it quickly adapted for the web for AP style.
Bring it down to...
Bring it down. You know, there's different types of writing for TV versus on the web. That's what I use it for. I mean, we don't use it in forecasting. It doesn't write the scripts that go onto the broadcast.
Okay, you say you don't use it in forecasting. I would have thought AI would have gotten to the point where maybe it's getting better at forecasting the weather.
Well, there are some forecast models that have kind of employed it and used it, but we still kind of refine them, finesse them a bit. But it is being incorporated into forecasting a bit more. Yeah. And it does my hair.
And your hair. Well, I was going to say, which is fabulous if you're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel. Would you let AI do your taxes?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, because apparently that's a thing now.
It seems like a bad idea.
Apparently, the New York Times did a bit of a what do you want to call it? A test on this?
Mm-hmm.
They went to all the big... AI
companies,
programs, I guess you'd call
Claude,
them. Gemini,
GPT,
yeah, exactly. And they wanted to see if they could do a good job of filling out your taxes. And by the way, I don't know what technically a good job is because me and the New York Times might disagree on this. Keeping me out of jail would be at the top of my list.
Yeah, federal prison and then everything else.
Everything else. I tell my tax accountant, I want to go to the lobby of the IRS. That's how far I'm willing to go. Let's go to their lobby, okay? I'm willing to go that far.
And then dial it back.
And then one step back.
Incarceration, I want you to save me as much as you can. Find all the loopholes, but right below the line of prison.
So if you're thinking that AI, you use it for a lot of other things, maybe it could do your taxes, they found... You might not want to rely on that.
Maybe don't do it. They had problems miscalculating the refunds and the amount owed. That's the important part.
They could care less about the refund. They really care about the amount owed.
And on average, some of the amounts owed were off by $2,000.
Oh, they're coming after you.
I feel like the feds would care about that.
They would definitely care.
$40, hey, we'll let it slide. $2,000, you might get a call.
So here's the frustrating part about it. If you probably shouldn't use AI to do your taxes, but the IRS uses AI to figure out who to audit.
Right.
I'm not kidding. The IRS uses AI for audit selection, and they focus on high-risk returns, complex partnerships, and digital assets.
Oh, so crypto and all that.
I'm gonna guess, yeah.
Oh.
And they use AI to search some of this stuff out. Unbelievable.
Isn't that wild?
Listen, a year from now, we'll do this story and go, you absolutely should have AI do your taxes.
Yes, it'll get better.
It'll get infinitely better.
I mean, I get it. It does complex tasks and processes.
Them too.
And so, the taxes, the tax code, it's a tough one. So, hey, why not feed this to AI, see what happens? But it needs a little bit more work.
Refinement.
A little bit more refinement.
To keep you out of the who's cow. All right? Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. We've got Melody Burkett going to get you up to speed on all of the headlines. And coming up next, could we finally see troops on the ground in Iran? It feels like we're one step closer today. We'll give you the latest. Outspoken right here on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and it's time to hire Arizona's #1 painter, Arizona Painting Company. In business 20-plus years in the Valley. Heck, I've been talking about them on KTAR for 20-plus years. Bonded, licensed, and insured. The painters, they've been with the company for over a decade. They don't want to go anywhere else. And guess what? When your house gets painted, they don't leave your property until you're 100% satisfied. Text the word PAINT to 620-620, and I'll send you the phone number from the Arizona Painting Company. These guys will come to your home and give you a free estimate if you mention Gatos. They buy the paint. They paint your home. Then they meticulously go over your home with a fine-tooth comb to make sure that you're 100% satisfied. They treat your home like it's their home. I've known these guys personally for so many years, I want you to hire them. Text the word PAINT to 620-620. I'll bounce a text back to you with their phone number and information that you need to know all about the Arizona Painting Company.
Message and data rates may apply.
The NCAA Women's Final Four is coming to Phoenix, and the fun starts at Women's Final Four Tourneytown, presented by Capital One. A 4-day celebration, games, contests, giveaways, and special appearances. There's something for every fan, and it's all free inside the Phoenix Convention Center. Join the excitement of the Women's Final Four in downtown Phoenix, April 2nd through 5th. Free events, all ages, all weekend. NCAA.com/Women's Final Four.
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. It's a great alternative to paint. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But when you use Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. With Rhino Shield, your home will always look like it's just been freshly painted. Guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. So if you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you to receive 15% off the regular price. That's 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says Low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's Low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett. With a high of 106 degrees expected today at Sky Harbor, we're set to keep breaking record temperatures. Alicia Ryan, meteorologist with the National Weather Service, says the prior record temperature was set in 2017.
If we do reach 106 for Phoenix Sky Harbor, the record was previously set in 2017, and that was 96, so we would beat that by 10 degrees.
She says we're set to break record temperatures this Saturday and Sunday by about 10 degrees. Triple-digit temps won't keep hundreds of thousands of people from showing up for the Luke Days Air Show at Luke Air Force Base, or from pilots performing for them. Luke Days Director Lieutenant Colonel Tyler Smith.
Well, that's one of the big reasons we have an air show, so the community in the West Valley, the public, get to come out and see what their United States Air Force does for them. They get to talk to airmen, learn about what we do, and obviously they're going to get to see the airplanes in action.
Gates open at 8 a.m. and will feature displays from both the Air Force's Thunderbirds and the Navy's Blue Angels, one of only a handful of times both groups have even participated in the same show. The continued partial federal government shutdown that has members of the TSA working without paychecks may be having an impact today here in Phoenix. We're told the B&D security checkpoints in Terminal 4 closed this morning due to staffing. Checkpoints A and C do remain open. Checkpoint wait times have edged up as a result. You can always see the checkpoint wait times at skyharbor.com. Several years after the Phoenix Police Department pursued false gang-related charges against protesters, an internal review finds that 3 officers violated department policy. However, because the policy violations were not criminal in nature, none who were involved will face charges. Our TV partners at ABC 15 report those officers have already retired and will not face discipline.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona Treasurer and candidate for Superintendent Kimberly Yee announced she will be submitting a request for information about potential new financial systems for the school voucher program, which allows parents to utilize education tax cuts for schooling outside of the public system. Yee explains although the announcement comes amid recent reports of misuse in the ESA program, the action is not related. Yee says this is standard practice for when the current financial systems contract expires next summer. To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Actor Harrison Ford will speak at Arizona State University's spring commencement. The actor, known for his roles in the Star Wars and Indiana Jones movies, will receive an honorary Doctor of Arts and Humane Letters. The commencement is May 11th at Mountain America Stadium. It's time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's March 20th, and back on this day in 1928,
Fred Rogers, better known as Mr. Rogers, was born.
It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day.
Fred was born in Pennsylvania to a successful businessman and a woman who knitted sweaters for American soldiers. In 1953, Fred began work as a program developer at a public television station, and thoughts of his children's TV show came to be. Now, not only was Fred Rogers the creator of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, he was the host of all 895 episodes, the composer of its more than 200 songs, and the puppeteer who imagined the 14 characters we grew to love. Most of us grew up with Mr. Rogers on our TV sets, giving us important preschool life lessons on being a great neighbor. We became accustomed to his zipped cardigan sweaters and sneakers and invited him into our living rooms for the first time outside of Pittsburgh when it aired nationally in 1968. But it was back on this day in 1928 when Fred Rogers, our best neighbor ever, was born.
Please won't you be my neighbor?
And now for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with debris on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, PMF Freeway westbound near Hayden Road. Phoenix again, crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound near 7th Street and Scottsdale with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 101, PMF Freeway southbound near Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews, lock in 2025 price now, and get a free travertine included. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunny skies this afternoon, the high 106, clear tonight, low 74, and a hot weekend on tap with a high on Saturday 104, 102 on Sunday, dropping to 100 on Monday and Tuesday. Right now it's 104 in Tempe. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2.
You know what they say?
What do they say about hour number 2?
The blogs are talking.
On fire.
Hour number 2, the best.
Best of the hours. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today as Gatos goes on strike due to the heat. I hope you're happy. I want to say, I can still blame you. You manifested it. You put it out in the universe, Ian.
It happened.
Every morning on AZ Family, you were telling us how hot it was going to get, and you weren't wrong. Chuck Norris passed away at the age of 86.
86 years old.
86 years old. And we thought it only fitting to honor Chuck.
The legend, martial arts legend, U.S. Air Force vet, Oklahoma. Served in Korea, Oklahoma native, and has more jokes than pretty much any famous person.
We want to share some of those. You get to go.
Did you know that Chuck Norris's tears cure cancer? Too bad he's never cried.
Okay. You know, Chuck Norris counted to infinity.
Oh.
Twice.
Of course. So good.
There you go, Chuck. All right. We're learning more and more, I guess you could say, about kind of what's going on in the Middle East. Something called the 2nd Marine Expeditionary Unit is headed that direction right now. 2,200 Marines, 3 warships, and it certainly feels like some sort of amphibious assault, some sort of boots on the ground is coming in Iran. And
a lot of movement.
Yeah, and I guess, you know, I'm not in favor of this. I've been consistent all along. I still don't know what the objective is. I think, and from what we've seen so far, despite all the proclamations that Iran has been defeated and they don't have a military, they managed to still pop off missiles now and then, and drones, and the Strait of Hormuz still isn't open.
Gas issues, tit for tat with Qatar, refineries.
Right.
There's still a lot going on, and you wonder what will the American public think of that. Is there a number?
Is there a breaking point?
Is there a breaking point? Obviously.
No, you say, is there a number? Is that gas prices? Is that the number?
Well, yeah, it's a lot of things. I think it would be gas prices. God forbid, troop deaths.
More losses.
More
or
loss. We've
injuries.
already had some.
Yeah, we've had 13 so far.
And even, I think, possibly a number of the amount of troops that would head there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if, all right, 2,000, what if it was 20,000? Then people say, well, hold on. Or is it just kind of out, gas prices aside, is it going to be this out of sight, out of mind war?
So you say that, Ian, and I think there's something to be said where how many of us know someone who's currently serving in the military who could be deployed like that?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a pretty small number. Last time I looked at, literally, it's like less than 1% of the population, ever serves in the military. So the idea that you have a bunch. Now, there are some of you that probably have 3 or 4 family members in the military. I get it. But realize, I think it's very easy for people that have no skin in the game to go, send a bunch of them over there.
Yeah, they may not think, 2,000, that doesn't sound like a lot. Or they're just going to be on the boat, Are they going to be on, and that even that dynamic changes it from on a boat, offshore, opposed to on the ground in Iran.
Right.
And that's just different for us.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Even though the danger,
the minute boots, quote unquote, hit the ground, Iran territory, I think it changes the whole thing.
Could still be, just as dangerous in some of these other places, not on the ground. But I think that dynamic is different.
Yeah.
During the Iraq War, there were so many troops, and I think a lot of us knew a lot more people that were involved. I can think of 3 friends that I went to high school with at Dobson who went there. But it's kind of a different deal now, at least at this point.
Well, so much war is being fought like with drones and missiles being fired from hundreds or thousands of miles away. It plays like a video game.
Mm-hmm.
And no one, quote unquote, gets hurt.
Right. Yeah, right.
Well, I mean, the bad guys, the other side gets hurt, but our side, it's pressing a button. And off goes the missile, and hey, target was destroyed.
I wonder if the American public will look at this, or if they are currently kind of like the Venezuela situation. It's like, go in there, do what you got to do, make it quick, and then let's wrap this up.
Well, don't you think we're past that? I mean, the Venezuela thing lasted like an hour and a half.
Right. No,
we're coming up on a month.
Right. And I think the gas prices, the energy situation is real and will play a big role in this.
Yeah. Something else that we learned, I hope you're sitting down for this. The intelligence community is saying that the Strait of Hormuz could be closed for between one, and I say closed, and I'll qualify that in a second, could be impassable for 1 to 6 months.
Oh, boy.
Because of the threat. I said this the other day, and if I'm repeating myself for some of you, just play along, because there's like 2 or 3 of you that hadn't heard this yet. Do you know how many mines it takes to mine the Strait of Hormuz?
To keep people out of it?
1.
Oh.
Because then it's mined, and you don't know where that mine is.
You don't know where. Right.
Think of a minefield. That's a minefield. How many mines are in there?
You don't know.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's right. I mean, you want to go find out? Go run across it.
I mean, that's kind of the definition of terror. It's like, well,
without a doubt,
the fear alone.
The threat.
Yeah.
And Iran still can threaten, and does, naval traffic through the Strait of Hormuz. Full stop, period.
And these commercial, vessels, they don't want to mess around with it. They don't have ways to track this, and they don't have armed guards on the boat, and so they're like, we don't want anything to do with this.
So I never knew how to quantify it. So you've seen those huge tankers, the oil tankers, right?
Yeah, Port of Los Angeles.
And we don't even get the big ones here. The big ones are in the Middle East. We get like the medium-sized ones here.
Jeez.
So the big ones, when they are fully loaded, depending on the price of oil that day, you're talking about $100 to $120 million worth of oil on board.
On one ship.
On one ship.
Wow.
So the insurance is what is killing them because the insurance rates keep doubling and tripling and quadrupling. Now,
because of those threats?
Because of the threat and the insurers. So the shippers will get the insurance at some point and pass it on, but they still are like, well, do we want to lose a boat in the middle of the Strait of Hormuz?
Right.
Because if a ship sinks in the Strait of Hormuz, then it really shuts it down. It actually shuts it down.
It becomes impassable.
Like, remember when that boat got sideways in the Suez Canal?
Oh, yeah.
Remember that?
Did they get it out?
It finally got out. Yeah. Thankfully.
That poor driver.
Yeah. But, and I heard a conversation, and Trump was speaking today. You know, we don't get much stuff out of the Strait of Hormuz, and that's true. The things coming out of the Strait of Hormuz from Kuwait and Dubai and UAE and Saudi Arabia and Iran, the boats don't come to the United States. It's too far a drive to make financial sense.
Oh, right. I see.
Right. So we don't get physical stuff out of there. And that doesn't matter.
It's so interconnected.
It makes no difference. These are global commodities. And I've used this example before. If Ian strikes oil in your backyard.
Oh, sounds nice.
And you get a barrel, a 55-gallon drum of oil. What are you selling it for? I'm going to go with the global price, the price that is set. I can go look it up right now. Why would you sell it for less?
Mm-hmm.
So Americans can have cheaper gas. That's not the business you're in. You're in the oil business.
That's right. That's not my problem.
That's not my problem.
If they're willing to pay it, I mean, probably the definition of supply and demand. There's probably 100%. no other product.
And I will point this out as well, because again, I got to see an Econ 101. I'm just saying. C's get degrees. Okay?
So take this with a grain of salt.
I got to see. I did pass Econ 101. The issue is we do not have a supply problem in the United States. We are the largest oil-producing country in the world. We are not going to run out of it.
Right.
We are not immune from price, okay? Those are two different things. Supply we got, price we don't, because the government doesn't own the oil. Exxon, Shell, British Petroleum, companies you haven't heard of, they're the ones that are investing in the equipment and finding oil. They're the ones pumping out of the ground, putting it in pipelines, trucks, trains, whatever. They're the ones refining it. They have shareholders. Guess what? Our job is to sell it at the most we possibly can.
It's almost like home comps. You know, if you saw you're selling your home and you're like, well, the one down the street sold for $500.
Right.
You're not going to say, hey, I want to do people a favor.
You know what? I know it's hard to buy a house these days.
Yeah, how about 4?
Would you take 4?
Would you take 4? You know, it's free, actually.
I feel bad for you.
I feel bad.
No, it doesn't work like that.
You're going to sell it for whatever you can.
You're going to sell it for the going rate. And the going rate is dictated by global supply and demand when it comes to oil, gas, most natural resources. And it makes absolutely no difference if we get anything out of the Strait of Hormuz. All the oil in the ground in the United States, the value went up by about 25%
through all of this.
When all this started to happen. Right? That's the way it works.
We're in the wrong business.
Goes without saying.
I'm checking my yard when I get home.
You should. Checking the headlines are on the way. Melody Burkett will do that for us. Quick shout out to Wickenburg and all the Wickenburgers. Thank you guys so much for listening. Shout out to Wickenburg. Coming up next, it's the Stream Team. What you should or shouldn't be watching with guest host Ian Schwartz. We'll talk about it. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and if you've been injured in an accident, you need a law firm that insurance companies take seriously. That's why so many Arizonans turn to Sweet James. For more than 25 years, Sweet James has fought for injured accident victims, and they fight to win. With experience in over 500 trials and a 98% winning record, they've built a reputation that demands attention. Insurance companies know Sweet James won't back down, and that kind of reputation matters when your case is on the line. They take every case seriously. Every client's voice is heard. Every detail matters. Because when the law firm representing you is taken seriously, you're taken seriously. Sweet James is trusted by thousands of injured accident victims across Arizona and is the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns. Results, reputation, respect. If you've been hurt, call Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION. Or visit sweetjames.com. Sweet James, winning for you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:18, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. A study of more than 400,000 teens published in the Journal of the American Medical Association found marijuana use by adolescents is associated with a significantly increased risk of developing psychotic, bipolar, depressive, and anxiety disorders. Dr. Lynn Silver, clinical professor at University of California at San Francisco and one of the authors of the study, joined Arizona's Morning News to tell us, unfortunately, this data is not surprising.
This builds on quite a bit of previous evidence that using cannabis is increasing people's risk of serious mental health disorders.
According to the study, teens who reported using cannabis had twice the risk of developing bipolar disorder and psychotic disorders like schizophrenia. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. In Tempe, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60, Superstition Freeway, westbound, approaching the Loop 101, Price Freeway. Southbound transition, Mesa, disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound, near Rio Salado Parkway. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's truck month at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Shop the best offers on a new Chevy today during the Valley Chevy Truck Month by stopping by Midway Chevrolet on Bell Road in Phoenix. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Checking the temperature in Avondale, right now it's 104 degrees. Triple-digit heat, it hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
LaDonna here. The hot weather is bringing out the creepy crawlies, and like me, they bite. Find out more Monday morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News on 92.3 FM and the KTAR YouTube channel.
Ian Schwartz in for Gatos as we celebrate the life of Chuck Norris today by sharing with you some of our favorite Chuck Norris jokes. I'm going to go first, Ian.
Let's do it.
When the boogeyman goes to sleep at night, he checks his closet for Chuck Norris.
He better.
Just saying.
Did you know Chuck Norris can slam a revolving door?
Solid. Okay.
Rest in peace, King.
Rest in peace.
86 years old.
Time for the stream team. Even though Gatos isn't here, we're still doing the stream team. This is what you should or shouldn't be watching. We're going to share with you some of the things we've been streaming or watching. Ian, you are our guest. I insist you go first.
Okay, let's do it. This is trashy.
What do you mean?
Trashy TV.
Okay.
It's a good one. Maybe you've heard of it. It's on Netflix, a little show called Love is Blind.
And what is this show all about?
So there's 10 guys, 10 girls. They put them in these pods, and they get to talk. They can't see each other. That's the big deal. They get to know each other in these pods. Take a listen.
I've met the person I want to spend the rest of my life with. I've never seen her before.
Here, you will choose someone to marry.
Hello.
Nice to hear from you. Can't say see ya without ever seeing them.
If you're ready to find the love of your life,
Game time.
the pods are now open.
What was that old show? Was it the Match Game where, like, Bachelor at number one?
Yeah, right.
You had to ask questions of the person, but you couldn't see them?
There's no new ideas.
Okay, well, so this is a modern version of the Match Game.
Modern version.
Or whatever that was, yeah.
So they chat for a certain amount of time.
It's a reality show.
Reality show. They propose.
Shut up.
Without ever seeing each other.
This is a mistake.
And then they kind of open these gates, and you
get to see the...
Yeah, after you've already proposed, they get down on one knee, do the whole deal.
God.
And then they go and live together for like a week or 2 weeks. That's where the problems
I was going to say,
start
you start
to
to learn
surface.
really quickly.
Oh, my gosh.
He leaves the toilet seat up.
And then they go to the altar.
What?
Yes. And then essentially inform each other of their decision.
Whether they're going to go through with it?
Right there at the altar.
This sounds like a recipe.
Oh, and it gets messy. It is a disaster.
Okay.
It's been on for 5 seasons. There's still some couples that are actually still married.
I don't believe that.
I know.
There's a financial aspect to that. So this is on Netflix?
Yeah, it's on Netflix. Maybe 10 shows or something. And the best part is the parents. They have to introduce.
Oh, you got to meet the rents.
And the parents are just sweating like, "What? Why did you? Why did you?
Whose
are
idea
you
was
insane?"
All right.
It's a good one.
So Ian Schwartz, Netflix's Love is Blind. I actually go to the movie theater still. I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm a member of the Phoenix Film Critics Society.
Oh, wow.
So I get to see movies before they even open. One movie opening up today, I'm going to tell you right now, I think it's a must-see. It's called Project Hail Mary.
The sun is dying. You are the only scientist who might know what this says.
I'm just a teacher at Grover Cleveland Middle.
You have a doctorate in molecular biology. I need you to come with us. This is Project Hail Mary. The sun is not the only star dying. Every star was infected by its neighbor except one.
Why?
We don't know. Which is why we built a ship to go there and find out.
Starring Ryan Gosling.
All right.
He's a bit of a handsome devil, by the way. Even when they tried to make him not look good, I think he still looks
He
really
still
good.
was
I
just
hate to break
great.
it to you. It's a little bit frustrating, quite honestly. I hate to give you a movie review and base it on other films, but I want you to follow me on this.
Mm-hmm.
Part Interstellar.
Okay. Loved it. Matthew McConaughey.
Part E.T.
Oh. Drew Barrymore. And that creature.
So Ryan Gosling plays a science teacher, not an astronaut.
Oh.
Who basically gets conned
Going to space.
into going light years into space to save the planet.
Tough job.
He wakes up on a spaceship. The movie starts with him waking up with no idea where he is and why he's there.
Oh, my gosh.
And so he has to try to figure things out. As his memory returns bit by bit, he figures out and remembers the mission that he needs to complete.
Did they, like, drug him or something?
Yeah, and they had to put you, like, in a coma, you know, to go that far, light years into
Oh, that sounds nice.
It does actually sound kind of nice. I don't want to ruin it. I'm not going to give away spoilers.
I'm actually seeing it on tomorrow night.
I'm going to tell you right now. Visually, amazing. Visually, if you get to see it like an IMAX.
That's what I heard. That's the way to do it.
It's big. It's a big movie.
Sometimes that's overstimulating.
Okay, I'm just going to say, it's a big movie. Space is big.
It really is.
I've been told.
Anyone else in there in the film?
90% of the movie is Ryan Gosling.
Well, he probably cost a lot of money, so they couldn't hire anybody else.
Because it's basically about him alone in space. But hold on. Again, without giving it away, he isn't completely alone.
Oh. Uh-oh.
This is a must-see.
Okay.
This movie is awesome. It has humor. Like, I didn't know how I felt about it at first. Like, I laughed at some of this, and I'm like, should I be laughing at some of this? Like, how serious is it? So the movie doesn't take itself overly seriously. But part of it is because this guy is stuck in space by himself.
What else are you going to do?
And he kind of has a sense of humor about it. He gathers one after a while. Do you know what I'm saying?
Is it funnier than The Martian or speedier? I felt like that one was a little slow with Matt Damon.
It's better than that.
So what's this deal? They're just sending handsome men into space. They sent George Clooney.
Yeah.
They sent Matt Damon. And now Ryan Gosling.
No shot. I've got no shot.
You're never going to space. Sorry.
So this is, again, it's a special movie.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you right now. I think people think of E.T. as a special movie.
Oh, classic. Part of my core childhood memories.
I think this has the same opportunity to become something like that. It's called Project Hail Mary. It's in theaters right now, starring Ryan Gosling. It is absolutely a must-see. It is PG-13. It's not R-rated.
Okay. Famous director?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
No, this is about his performance and the visual of this.
Okay.
And it has a wonderful message to it, like E.T.
Okay. Does he die?
I'm not going to tell you.
Just kidding.
Project Hail Mary, I give it 5 stars. Pretty darn amazing. 5 out of 5. Check the headlines are on the way. We've got Melody Burkett going to do that for us. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. And up next, a partial government shutdown is really gumming up airports. Even Sky Harbor will tell you the latest. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Conflict in Iran.
President Trump has said it will end soon, so reporters asking why he needs so much more money for this fight.
The war is almost over. Why is the Pentagon going to ask Congress for an additional $200 billion?
Well, we're asking for a lot of reasons beyond even what we're talking about in Iran. This is a very volatile world.
On Capitol Hill, the $200 billion request catching many members of Congress off guard.
We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert, or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Save $10 on a pair of Rain-X Latitude wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Our professional parts people will even install them for free.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Bring your visions to life with smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need to achieve your goals. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
If your workplace needs a spring reset like mine does, now's the time. The Staples Spring Savings Event is happening this week only with savings up to 50% off in-store and online. Plus, join Easy Rewards for free and save even more. Deals in March 21st. Staples. That was easy.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150. Now available with 0% financing for 60 months. Plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
Jackson Hewitt will do your taxes for $149 or less, no matter how complicated. So if you're a delivery driver / handyman / wedding DJ, you pay only $149 or less. We're talking to you, waitress.
Check, please.
/ pet sitter / influencer. Just $149 or less. Want your refund to work as hard as you? Hurry. Don't wait. File with Jackson Hewitt today. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
He's a husband, a dad, owner of a gym. He's also a police officer. Staying strong and pain-free isn't optional. It's safety. That's why David Boardman's a QC Kinetics patient.
My job is dependent on my physical ability and my physical fitness so that I can protect myself, so that I can go home safe to my family at the end of the night.
But severe knee pain nearly took that away. Doctors said surgery, shut down the workouts. David needed another option. That was QC Kinetics. They told him,
we're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
They used David's own healing tools in his blood to help restore his knees. Regenerative treatments right in the office.
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week.
Trust the team helping active people avoid surgery. Call QC Kinetics today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Enjoy post-game fireworks at Chase Field throughout the season. For dates and tickets, visit dbacks.com/fireworks.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20 plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
KTAR News now.
At 3:33, I'm Melody Burkett. The extreme heat warning is in effect until Sunday, but will we be experiencing a cool down to more seasonable spring weather? Meteorologist Alicia Ryan with the Phoenix National Weather Service says don't count on it.
Our seasonable normals generally float around 80 degrees this time. We're not expecting to get back there until potentially next month. Mid-next month, but long-range forecast definitely could change.
She says that next week's high temperatures are expected to be in the upper 90s to lower hundreds. It's not just us humans that look for cool spots when the temps top the 100-degree mark. The animals at the Phoenix Zoo do too. Joaquin Hidalgo says zookeepers provide cool spaces for the animals that are used to hot temperatures.
Even if the majority of the animals here at the park are from warmer environments, say places like Africa, South America, and Australia, we still provide them with air conditioning, misters, shades. Those that like swimming take advantage of their pools, just like we do here.
And for the big cats, they get blood pops consisting of frozen blood and chunks of meat. The orangutans get to chill with treats based on electrolytes. Others just jump in their pools just like us humans living in the Valley of the Sun. The Pentagon is seeking $200 billion in additional funds for the ongoing conflict in Iran, but will Congress approve it? Political analyst and host of the Chuck Toddcast, Chuck Todd, joined Arizona's Morning News to tell us what he thinks.
So I can't imagine them not getting it. And yet, I think this is going to be extremely difficult to get. I think that's why the number's so big.
Todd adds that if this amount of money gets approved, it's likely Congress will not approve any additional funds. CBS News Radio has announced this morning that they are shutting down as part of the latest round of cost-cutting measures. In a statement, CBS News President Tom Zebrowski said shifting radio station programming coupled with challenging economic realities has made it impossible to continue the service. The news radio service launched 99 years ago and serves approximately 700 stations. The network's final day of operations is scheduled for Friday, May 22nd.
Look what the Lynches gave us. A needlepoint of Chuck Norris from Walker, Texas Ranger.
You know, they say Chuck Norris is so tough, there's no chin under his beard. There is only another fist.
Martial arts champion and iconic action star Chuck Norris has died at the age of 86. Norris was best known for being America's tough guy, which sparked internet parodies and even adoration from former presidents. He jumped into stardom with his roles in Missing in Action and Walker, Texas Ranger. In a social media post this morning, his family describing him as a, quote, devoted husband, loving father and grandfather, an incredible brother, and the heart of our family. They say his passing was very sudden. Norris had been hospitalized since Thursday, and his cause of death is unknown at this time. And now for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Poplar Freeway eastbound near 35th Avenue. Gilbert with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near Val Vista Drive. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $47 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Plenty of sunshine this afternoon. High getting up to 106. Clear tonight, the low 74. Right now it's 104 in Chandler. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp, and coming up on a Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News, Arizona goes all in on AI and the huge part of our economy that water recreation plays in a pretty darn dry state. Watch LaDonna Harvey and me on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on 92.3 FM.
Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. Chuck Norris passed away at the age of 86 today, surrounded by family in Hawaii, where he lives. And in honor of that, we decided to share with you some of our favorite Chuck Norris jokes.
There's a couple of them out there. I don't know if you heard.
Whose turn is it to go first?
I think I'm up.
You're up? Okay. Ian, B start.
So Chuck Norris, He doesn't sleep. He waits.
I like that one. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. There is no theory of evolution. Just a list of animals Chuck Norris allows to live.
He's God.
That's just saying.
He's literally God.
Gonna let him. You guys can stay. We're going to be talking a little weather a little bit later. What are we at? 104 so far?
105.
105.
For the official high so far.
That's why Gatos isn't here. He said if it hits 105, or even if there's a threat of 105, I'm not showing up, and the weather bunny has to be here in my place.
It's the first one-man strike, I think, ever.
Yeah, it's par for the course for Gatos. But I got to tell you, it's also, think about all the stuff that's going on outside. Luke Days.
Luke Days.
By the way, can I... I'm talking to you. Which cameraman? I'm talking to you, Luke Days. This is about the 20th year that I have not been invited to fly with the Blue Angels or the Thunderbirds.
Would you do that? Would you do it?
In a heartbeat.
Okay,
I would do it right now.
Even with the throwing up?
I couldn't care less. if you guys need me out there, I could be out there in about 45 minutes.
I had an opportunity to do it, and something happened when I was in New Mexico.
Never been invited.
Oh, man.
I'm looking at you, Luke Days. I'm looking at you. I know Luke is an Air Force base, and the Thunderbirds are near and dear to their heart.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the Blue Angels. God, I love the Blue Angels. Always love the Blue Angels.
That would be amazing. Even with the projectile vomit.
Couldn't care.
Couldn't care.
I drive race car. I'm used to acceleration. Go ahead and punch it. Go ahead and punch it.
Yeah, just 10 G's.
You do it. Also, NHRA is out at, it's on called Firebird Raceway anywhere. What is it called?
I almost said Compton Terrace.
Is most certainly that. Boy, you're going back in the day.
Compton
Terrace.
Wow.
Ian, you don't even look that old.
I know, the Wayback Machine.
It's the Gila River. Is that the
it's south.
Park or whatever. Yeah,
I know that.
NHRA out there. I got some friends out there racing, and High Limit Sprint Cars are down in Casa Grande at Central Arizona Raceway. A lot of racing, a lot of outdoor events going on, but it's going to be warm.
It's going to be warm. Ostrich Festival, the Hawaiian Aloha Festival. I think that's at Tempe Beach Park.
They all were going to try to get it in before it got too hot.
I mean, they never would have imagined.
Who would have?
As a meteorologist, I would have never told you.
You would have
planned for 105.
You're fine. You're fine. Some people might be looking to get the heck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
And you got a double whammy going on. First off, don't know if you saw the price of gas. No matter where you're driving in any direction, it suddenly got a lot more expensive.
Average in Arizona, $4.70.
I have my diesel truck outside.
Oh my gosh! Is there a for sale sign on it? Yeah, exactly. It's just going to sit there.
And by the way, towing a trailer?
Oh, my gosh.
I get 9 miles to the gallon.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Just saying that out loud makes me feel so sick to my stomach.
Right.
I almost threw up in my mouth.
That's just like in the plane.
So maybe you're thinking, maybe we need to fly.
Hey, San Diego.
Right?
Sounds nice.
But anywhere's cooler than here right now.
Literally.
A little bit of problems at the airport. As we know, depending on which airport you're at, somewhere around 10% of TSA employees have called in sick or called out. And that has led to, for example, at Sky Harbor, 2 of the 4 screening areas shut down in Terminal 4. So half of the screening capacity is open, which is leading to lines. I saw in Atlanta, 3 hours.
A 3-hour wait.
3 hours.
10% reduction in staff, no big deal to Papa John's. Maybe
may not notice the difference.
You might, maybe a sideways
at the Subway sandwich.
Yeah, sideways pepperoni.
Takes me extra 2 minutes to get a sandwich.
A little longer. In a TSA line, though.
Yeah, apparently
2 of them out of the 4 shut down.
Yeah.
Why is this happening?
You tell me.
Well, you may remember there's a bit of a debate going on in Congress.
A kerfuffle.
A bit of a kerfuffle.
Yeah.
All about DHS, ICE funding, procedure, how they're going to do it. Maybe folks there's other things going on in the world.
Yeah.
And some of that talk in the news cycle has died down a little bit, especially with some of the Minnesota stuff that has changed, and they try to kind of tweak how things were being done there. But this is all because of that, and it
does. I haven't heard any talk that it's going to be over anytime soon.
No, I mean the new thing that people are talking about is now voting.
The SAVE Act.
SAVE Act. That's the new thing, kind of on tap.
You won't remember, but years ago we had a government shutdown. Trump's first term.
Mm-hmm.
And it ended when the head of the TSA went to Congress and handed a list of the airports that were going to be shutting down that week because they didn't have enough TSA employees. And some of them were large airports. And he,
Washington
all he
National?
said to them is I'm just going to hand that across to you guys. And you get to deal with your constituents when Sky Harbor shuts down.
Good luck. Here's a one sheet.
Yeah. And maybe that's what it's going to come down to again. Here are the airports that are going to shut down because we don't have enough TSA employees.
This has been 3 weeks,
Somewhere
month,
around that range, yeah.
something along the lines there.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems to be impacting more airports. We kind of, a week ago, it was Texas. I saw I think Austin. It's
like a rolling ripple or something.
It's like the Spanish flu.
Oh, wow.
It's kind of jogging across the country.
You went dark on us. Okay.
1918, I think.
Right.
So, yeah, we'll see how frustrated people get. If it goes to other airports, do you just deal with it?
Yeah.
And you go, an extra hour? I mean, is that enough for you to email a senator or a congressperson?
Oh, I got a sternly worded email from me. We've got to check in the headlines on the way. Melody Burkett has that for us. And up next, what do Americans consider immoral?
This weather?
You would think.
Top of the list.
You would think 105 in March is immoral. We'll talk about other morals coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on asset preservation, wealth, and tax, and the support they give to Helping Hands for Single Moms. Asset preservation will match donations up to $10,000 for the entire month of March. Helping Hands for Single Moms was founded in 2001, and their mission is to assist low-income single moms while they work on their post-secondary education, financial independence, and positive family legacy. Find out more about what they do at helpinghandsforsinglemoms.org. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on asset preservation, wealth, and tax, and their support for Helping Hands for Single Moms.
Low T, start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss, and when you mention Gatos, will waive your startup fee. Gain muscle, lose fat, and lose the dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, get real testosterone available only by prescription from the doctors at Red Mountain. If you feel tired, you're sluggish, you're losing focus at times, call the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Testosterone therapy, a true game changer. It'll also help you lose weight. Guys, you're not alone. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. Red Mountain offers convenient online video appointments, so there's no waiting or driving to an office. Red Mountain also has medications for ED and a prescription-only formula that'll actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Growth RX, and it's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. A lot of different reasons to go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Just go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain, tell them Gatos sent you.
By now, everybody in Arizona knows that when selling a home, you get thousands more at 72sold.com. But what you may not know is if you're looking to buy a home, you can get an advantage over other home buyers at chomesfirst.com. At See Homes First, you learn about newly listed homes before they're on Zillow, before they're on Realtor.com, before they're active in MLS. Want an advantage over other home buyers? See for yourself at chomesfirst.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:48, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. Novo Nordisk is upping its stakes in the weight loss game as it prepares to launch a new higher dose for patients.
The FDA approving this new injectable Wegovy HD, which stands for higher dose. At 7.2 milligrams, it has about 3 times as much medication per shot than the current maximum 2.4 milligram version, but without an increase in reported side effects and the same safety results in trials. The doctors may choose to prescribe this to patients who did not respond as expected to the current option.
That's ABC's Lara Spencer. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Chandler with debris on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Wild Horse Pass Boulevard. Phoenix with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101. Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. And Phoenix again with a crash in the left lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 35th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Suns fans get $1,000 off LASIK at Schwartz Laser Eye Center when you book an exam by April 12th. Restrictions apply. Visit teamidoc.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
In Arizona, they said need to paint like every 6 years. And I said, that's crazy.
Springtime in Phoenix, and painting is maddening. So do what Brian did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a ranch-style house. 3 sides are a sheathing. It's the wood sheathing that got coated with Rhino Shield.
Rhino Shield's formulated for our unique climate right here in Phoenix.
With Rhino Shield, they talk about like an R13 insulation value. That's another way to reduce the air conditioning bill. I think it's a really good investment and will be well worth it.
Get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield now for 15% off the regular price.
I plan to live in the house for about 20 years, and you guys warranty your product. I don't have to worry about it.
Rhino Shield, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. So stop throwing your money away on ordinary paint. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right. Every morning, Gatos checks in with our buddy Broomhead with the Gatos Big Q poll. Today's poll question. Do you think Arizona's ESA school voucher program should have more oversight? Simple yes or no. Would you like to take a guess at that? What do you think? You got your finger on the pulse? I'm going to go yes, 61.
I'm going to go yes.
You go higher or
62. 70. Yes, 70.
Yes, 83.
83. We were
83% of people thinks the ESA school voucher program should have more oversight. You can vote right now over at the Gatos Big Q poll. There's still time to get in there. Chuck Norris passed away earlier today. The only way we can think to honor him is by telling great stories of Chuck Norris. It's my chance to go first, right?
I think it's all you. I was going to do a roundhouse, but I think this is much better because I won't get injured.
I'll keep that in mind. Death once had a near Chuck Norris experience.
So
good. Ian Schwartz, over to you.
All right. When Chuck Norris falls in water, he doesn't get wet. Did you know that?
It's amazing. I got to tell you.
Water gets Chuck Norris. They are endless. They are endless.
Yeah, and we've got them all show long, just for you.
They better, during the eulogy.
Oh, do a few of these?
If they don't, a dishonor.
I think you've got a solid argument. there.
Someone, at least one person, better tell a Chuck Norris joke.
You would think.
At his funeral.
Hopefully they have a sense of humor. I thought it pretty interesting. You know, the Pew Research Center.
Oh, yes.
People that do studies did an interesting poll recently about what Americans think is moral. Morally wrong, morally acceptable, or not even a moral issue.
Anymore.
Yeah.
Because these have changed over time.
They absolutely have. Now, some things have probably stayed pretty consistent. And I'm going to guess number one on the list.
Murder.
Well, no.
I hope
that's kind of obvious, isn't it?
Well, if you watch the news.
Married people having an affair.
Oh, yeah.
90% say it's immoral.
Yeah, that's fair.
My guess is that's probably been kind of consistent, don't you?
I mean, it's kind of the purpose of marriage.
It might be part of the definition of morality, for goodness sakes.
Mm-hmm. So that one probably hasn't changed a ton.
Here's one that I'm struggling with. 52% say viewing pornography is morally wrong.
Morally wrong.
15% say acceptable.
Okay.
And 32% say this isn't a moral issue.
Interesting. That definitely has changed over time.
You would think, right? The death penalty, 34% wrong, 38% acceptable.
They're like, go for it. Old Smoky.
26%, not even an issue. It's almost a third.
That one's interesting.
That is interesting.
I wonder if that has changed over time as well.
I got to believe the attitudes on the death penalty have.
Overall, 40% of Americans think that other Americans are morally good.
That seems low.
I know.
Okay, you said it like a positive. I go, well, sounded kind of low.
We need to get that number up.
Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. Checking the headlines coming up next. And then if you pay $100 for a steak at a restaurant, what difference does it make what you're wearing?
Good point.
We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and choosing dental implants is one of the most important health decisions you'll ever make. At Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix, they're locally owned and proud to offer world-class care in their state-of-the-art facility. With decades of experience and thousands of smiles restored, my buddy Dr. Joe and their expert team deliver results you can trust. Unlike the gimmick dentistry you see elsewhere, bait and switch pricing, fake limited time offers, or surprise add-on fees, at Aria, you'll always know exactly what to expect. That's why they've earned over 500 five-star Google reviews from patients who felt truly cared for. This is your health, not a sales pitch. Come experience the Aria difference. You'll be glad you did. Aria is helping patients regain their quality of life while saving thousands and thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers. Go see my good friend Dr. Joe today. Their website, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good.
Ew, what's that smell?
If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood.
Now what do I do?
If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
From a safe location. But I don't have natural gas in my home.
Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas.
I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hi, folks. Vince Marotta here. You know, when it comes to elevating your drive, I know just the place to start. Earnhardt Lexus during their Invitation to Lexus sales event. My friend and general manager, Bull Earnhardt, and his team at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback make the whole experience easy. And honestly, that's how it's supposed to be. You see, the Earnhardt family has been doing business in Arizona the same way since 1951, when Bull's grandfather, Tex Earnhardt, built the dealership on a simple idea: treat customers the way you treat your own family. That tradition has driven everything they do for 75 years. And what started then is still happening now. Built on ensuring comfort, kindness, and earning your trust, amazing luxury vehicles and incredible value, treating every guest like family, and creating happy customers for life. It's why so many Arizonans keep coming back. So swing by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the No Bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street in Camelback, or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Tired of pool company gimmicks? Dolphin Pools is different. For 42 years, Arizona families have trusted Dolphin Pools. We're the Valley's #1 Google and Yelp rated pool builder, and now serving even more families with our new office in Surprise. Order today and swim this summer in the pool of your dreams. And with interest rates at their lowest in 3 years, there has never been a better time to start. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury built to last. Visit dolphinpools.us.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett. Today's record high temperature has already been shattered. The previous record of 96 was set in 2017. We're set to keep breaking high temperature records this weekend as well. Saturday's high is at 105. The prior record was 97, set back in 2004. Sunday's high is 103. The prior record of 94 was set in 1990. Well, the heat is on, and Phoenix is opening their splash pads early.
The city of Phoenix is opening splash pads more than 2 months before pool season begins to help give your family relief from the heat wave. The splash pads will open today and will be operational Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Once pool season officially begins on May 23rd, the splash pads will be open 7 days a week. The ones at Edison and Nuestro Parks will not be open early. To find a splash pad near you, go to phoenix.gov/parks. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
It's been nearly a week since TSA officers got their first $0 paychecks, leading to a spike in call-out rates.
Reporters Tom Homan met with a bipartisan group of senators on Capitol Hill. They described those conversations as productive, but admit that they are still a long way away from finding common ground here. And remember, the sticking points include a ban on face masks on ICE agents, increased oversight, as well as requirement of body cameras. We've heard from some Democrats that they actually think that ICE should be abolished entirely. We've heard from some Republicans that say any reforms to ICE would have to come with an end to sanctuary cities.
That's ABC's Christiane Cordero. Meanwhile, here in Phoenix at Sky Harbor Airport, we're told the B&D security checkpoints in Terminal 4 closed this morning due to staffing. Checkpoints A and C do remain open. Wait times at checkpoints have edged up as a result. You can always see the checkpoint wait times at skyharbor.com. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs has called off any further budget talks with the Republicans in the legislature. The governor accuses GOP leadership of refusing to seriously negotiate, as well as failing to show how to pay for a Republican-backed tax cut plan. State Senate President Warren Peterson and House Speaker Steve Montenegro say the governor's own budget plans would create more than $1 billion in new debt, higher taxes, and fees, accompanied by questionable revenue projections to cover increased spending.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona Treasurer Kimberly Lee is looking for feedback on the state's voucher program's financial system.
The Arizona Treasurer's office is submitting a request for information regarding the voucher program's current financial system. The ESA program allows parents to spend education tax dollars on private schools or home schools. Treasurer and candidate for Superintendent Yee explains every 3 years the financial system's contract expires, and that's coming up next summer.
In this case, 3 years is a long time when you talk about technologies. And as we request this, I believe that the ESA marketplace platforms really do need to be improved to protect the taxpayer dollars.
This comes after recent reports of misuse in the voucher program. Yee says the action is not related and is standard practice before the current system's contract expires. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. 2 people are under arrest in Yavapai County, accused of stealing $60,000 worth of belongings during a move. A woman hired movers to transport belongings from Utah to Scottsdale. However, not all of the goods made it. Investigators served 2 warrants at residences in Cornville, Arizona, where the U-Haul was diverted to. Some of the items were recovered at one home, where 51-year-old Raymond Hogan was arrested. At a second address, methamphetamine and mushrooms were found, and 57-year-old Mark Morris was arrested. Actor Harrison Ford, best known perhaps as Indiana Jones or maybe Han Solo, will deliver Arizona State University's commencement address in May. Ford will receive an honorary Doctor of Arts and Humane Letters during the May 11th ceremony at Mountain America Stadium. Ford serves as vice chair of Conservation International and attended last year's launch of ASU's Rob Walton School of Conservation Futures. Traffic and weather now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound approaching the Loop 22 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound. Transition Chandler with debris on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Wild Horse Pass Boulevard. In Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
More sunshine this afternoon, high reaching 106, clear tonight, the low 74. Right now it's 104 in Sun City. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, undisputed, #1 talk show. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Does it get progressively more intense as the week goes on?
I think it should.
I think so. It's a Friday.
Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. Hour number 3.
You know what I've heard on the street?
Do say.
Number 3, it's the best hour.
These streets don't lie.
No, they don't.
We mourn the passing of Chuck Norris today at the age of 86. 86. And we can think of no better way, Ian and I, than celebrating his legacy with sharing our favorite stories of Chuck Norris. The Chuck Norris jokes that I think defined him for so many ways. I think it's my turn.
I think you're up.
Chuck Norris knows Victoria's Secret. Just saying.
That's great. He's the only person.
He's the only one.
It's been around for decades.
He knows it.
He knows it.
Yeah.
Maybe you heard about this one.
Ooh.
Chuck Norris once threw a grenade that killed... Okay.
Focus, Ian.
Chuck, well, he's just so impressive.
Okay.
He once threw a grenade that killed 50 people, and then it exploded.
Good grief. All right. There we go.
So good.
Okay. So I'm going to guess, as a superstar weather guy, reporter at AZ Family, not only do you get recognized everywhere, which is why his hair looks fantastic. I actually had to go in the bathroom and work on my hair because I felt like I was losing in the hair department by like a lot.
It's the only thing I have going for me.
It is stunning, by the way. But when you go out to dinner, especially think of the Valley, right? We think of some of the hot spots or whatever. Are you a fan of places that have dress codes, especially in the summertime?
I know, because Phoenix is different.
Okay, I would make that argument.
It's different than any other city.
You and I have lived in other places. When I go back to Washington, D.C., for example, and I go out to dinner, I dress like I'm going to a wedding here.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
There's like a top coat involved.
Yeah.
I wear a stovepipe hat. I mean, you really dress up.
Can I bother you for some gray poupon?
Exactly. You dress up in certain cities.
Then there's like Phoenix casual.
Okay.
And that doesn't necessarily mean sandals or flip-flops or flohos.
Crocs.
But it's just dialed down a little bit, I think, because of our heat.
Our first lady of Outspoken, Miss Julia, she's never heard of Ruth's Chris Steakhouse.
Might tell you her age.
Is it an age thing?
I think so.
She never heard of Morton's either, though.
I'm sorry.
It's an older brand.
Have you heard of the Ponderosa? Like, how many steakhouses do I need to go down to?
Durant's?
Outback?
Well, I've never been to Durant's.
But heard of it.
I've heard of it.
Okay.
Well, Ruth's Chris is a chain of steakhouses all over the United States. Don't ask me how many they have, but they have one here. They used to have two here.
Yeah.
But they have one here. It's in Scottsdale.
Been around a long time.
They are now apparently starting to crack down on the dress code.
Oh, boy.
That's right. And some people are none too pleased.
Is this the head of the airport, Sean Duffy? Is this the airport guy? Is he involved?
He might be involved.
No more PJs?
No more PJs at the airport. They say, and they remind people, it's on our website, so therefore, they believe in a business casual dress code requiring proper attire.
Oh.
And if you do not comply, you will be asked to sit at the bar.
So you got to eat a steak at a high top.
At a high top.
An $80 steak.
Yes. One is no hats. Can I tell you, there's another restaurant that really frustrated me because I used to wear a lot of hats and I couldn't wear a hat.
Really?
Well, and I'll just give you a thing. It rhymes with Billstone.
No
hats.
Really?
Won't let you wear a hat.
That's a pretty casual place.
Oh, no, it is not.
No? Well, not casual, but it's not like a steakhouse. I guess I haven't been there.
No hats. So, Ruth's Chris, no hats, they're saying.
And not just that. It is also gym wear.
What defines gym? Like sweatpants?
I don't know. Lululemon stuff, that's expensive.
Well, they don't care. You can't wear your Lululemon.
Pool attire.
Okay. What do you mean? Like swim trunks?
I guess so. Tank tops, that's a no-go.
Okay.
Offensive graphics and language, that makes sense.
That's subjective.
We don't want the F word.
Okay, not subjective.
That one's pretty cut and dry.
Do you have the F word on your shirt?
Yeah, you're not eating here.
You got to sit at the bar.
The irony is those old steakhouses, remember you'd walk in with a tie and they'd cut your tie off?
What was that? There's a famous one that does that.
Yeah,
Little Abner's.
I feel like my dad had one of those.
Yeah,
they threatened
pin the tie
and they
up on
pin it.
Yeah.
So they were saying that's a no-go, the fancy. Ruth Chris is saying.
Am I fair to ask, though? And by the way, feel free to look up yourself. And I'm not throwing Ruth Chris under the bus. Because there's others that do this. There are $150 steaks on the menu.
Yeah.
Okay?
Easily. Tomahawk, hello.
$158. I looked it up.
Oh, my gosh.
If I'm paying $150, can I wear whatever the hell I want to wear? Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Like a tank top? Would you want to eat next to a guy in a tank top?
I used to.
Exposed armpits?
When I lived in L.A., and would have to go out and do all these things, it used to irk me because we ran into dress codes all the time. And I don't like dress codes because I dress like a slob most of the time.
You're also anti-establishment.
I am very anti-establishment. But we would go to places and, they have no hats or no shorts or no tennis shoes, no athletic shoes, this, that, and the other. And so I had to go to I had to go to stores I didn't even know existed to buy clothes.
Just to get in.
And then, Russell Simmons would come, and he's wearing a baseball cap and he's got Adidas on, and they're like, please come right in. I go, okay, so it's not really a dress code. It's just a dress code for the lowly people.
For you.
You're not going to tell Jay-Z to take his hat off, are you?
Probably not.
Okay, so it's not really a dress code.
So it isn't about that.
It's flexible. So apparently I just need to get to Jay-Z level and I can wear whatever I want into the darn steakhouse.
You can roll in a tank top once you get to that level.
Once you get to that level. Some people, though, think, is this exclusionary? Is this geared towards, you can think about Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
In the summertime, everybody's got a hat on.
Yeah, hats,
I was at
shorts.
Village Tavern the other day over there in Scottsdale.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's a nice restaurant, but it's spring training. Half the people in there were wearing Chicago Cubs hats.
Bruce walked in naked.
Well, take it easy. Okay,
It was hot.
But I struggle with the idea that,
because that doesn't bug you. What the person next you don't want a certain
care less
a certain ambiance.
Come off of it. I think you're really pushing, right? I can't control the ambiance at other tables. I can only control my ambiance.
And is my steak going to taste any different if a guy's wearing a hat?
Or shorts.
Or shorts.
Or tennis shoes.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Now, a tank top, I don't know. I don't know if I want...
How good's the tan?
I suppose that does play into it. If I need to put on sunglasses.
How ridiculous do they look?
The tank top might be the limit for me.
Okay.
Exposed parts.
I'm just, if you're willing to spend that kind of money, and again, I think that they're only dealing with the people at the bottom of the scale.
Yeah.
Because if you are Elon Musk and you show up at Ruth's Chris
and a hat,
and you've got your SpaceX hat on,
T-shirt,
I will bet you anything they're not going to ask Elon Musk to take the hat off,
sir,
because he'll buy the entire company and bankrupt it just to prove a point.
Turn all the servers into AI agents.
Yeah. Like, why is this my fault?
Yeah. A hat's not going to change that steak.
And baseball caps have become like fashion. Mm-hmm. There are companies that sell $100 baseball hats.
Oh, easily.
I remember watching Succession on HBO.
Yeah, good show.
And they would wear they wore a certain kind of hats. They don't have anything on them. They're baseball caps without a logo.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, those must be cheap. Those are not cheap.
Wait, the blank hat with nothing.
No logo.
$100.
Well, $140.
What's it made of?
I haven't the foggiest.
Rattlesnake skin?
Checking the headlines on the way. We've got Melody Burkett. She is going to get you updated on all the things.
Let's do it.
We're very lucky that we have the weather bunny with us because we were talking about the heat, record highs. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and it's warming up fast in the valley. And you're probably drinking more water. I know I am. But have you ever had your home's water tested? You know, the water your family drinks every single day. Well, Aquazona Connecticut will come out to your home and test it for free. That's right, it's free. I've had Connecticut water in my home for nearly 20 years, and I love my water. This month, when you mention Gatos, you can own the Connecticut K5 drinking water station with VOC Guard for just $26 a month. Just $26 a month. Get rid of that nasty chlorine taste and odor. Reduce heavy metals and microplastics and be confident in your water. Plus, you get 2 free Renaissance Festival tickets when you schedule your in-home water analysis. Huzzah! Improve your water today. Call 602-910-6570. That's 602-910-6570 or visit aquazona.com. Aquazona. Better water, better life. Authorized independent Connecticut dealer.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:16, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. The scorching heat won't stop thousands from coming out to see the coolest thing in the valley this weekend.
Despite temps expected to stay in the triple digits this weekend, huge crowds will still be heading out to Luke Air Force Base for the Loot Days Air Show. For those who do brave the weather, Loot Days Director Lieutenant Colonel Tyler Smith says you'll be treated to quite the experience.
The crowd's 500 feet away from the jets as they're screaming by just under the speed of sound.
So you really can't get any closer to experience the raw power of a military aircraft.
Both the Air Force's Thunderbirds and the Navy's Blue Angels will perform, one of only a handful of times both groups have ever participated in the same show in history. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Avondale with a crash on the on-ramp I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound at Avondale Boulevard. A look into our surface streets, Scottsdale with a crash on 115th Street and Desert Cove Avenue, and Phoenix with a crash on 75th Avenue and Lower Buckeye Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All righty. Hey, quick shout out to everyone in Glendale, the Glendalians. What's up with you guys? Shout out to Glendale. Thank you guys for listening. We're lucky that we have the Outspoken Weather Bunny with us. He's been joining us every day this week at 4:15 as we've been talking about record highs. But I have a variety of bones to pick with you. Number one, the reason Gatos isn't here is because you manifested, what is 105?
So far, 105.
You manifested this. And honestly, we haven't really liked a lot of the weather information we've been getting from you. It's been, I'll call it depressing on some level, being this hot. And so we wanted to get a second opinion. Joining us right now is Royal Norman. Royal, are you there?
Ian Bravo.
There you
go.
Whoa. We wanted to go to a professional, Ian, and we wanted to...
It is hard to surprise me, and I am surprised, and I love it.
Royal, can I talk to you about the weather, mano umano?
Yes, but at some point, could we talk about seen in a tank top?
Oh, God, yeah, there is that. Fair enough. Okay. Did we hit a record today?
Yeah, 105. As Ian was saying, and I'll tell you what, it's more same, right? But do you want some good news?
Please, it's about, because he's been giving me nothing but bad.
You want some good forecast news? All right, here we go. Phoenix, it's going to rain on April 1st.
No.
Here.
I like it.
Wait a
There
minute.
you go. It's
Wait a
going to
minute.
rain again.
That's pretty bold.
What are the kids
I
saying?
think that's I think that's an April
No cap.
1st.
No cap.
No cap. Oh, my Friday's made.
I didn't think I was going to get Royal Norman to say no cap.
Royal is on the air, and he just said no cap. I can quit. I can retire.
Royal, again, Ian, you've ruined it for us. Okay?
I've been canceled.
So you've been canceled. We have Royal Norman here. The man is a professional and a legend here in the Valley. Royal, is it going to cool off at any point, or is this the new normal?
Well, yeah, it's going to cool off. It's going to cool off. In fact, we were Ian was looking at this stuff today, too. A couple of weeks.
We don't trust him.
Okay.
They're done with me. They're done with me.
Let's just talk about that trust factor, Ian. Here at Channel 3 and Channel 5, we also have some of those trust issues.
I can only imagine.
Not really. This dude is so much fun to hang around. It is amazing. But yeah, next week's not going to be that cool. It's not. It's going to be horrible.
Still going to stay this way.
It won't be 110 or anything like that. Oh, wait a minute. Here's some good news. All right.
More good news.
What we like it. I did not bring any of this week, by the way.
Wait a minute. Know how you guys do shout outs to
Yeah,
towns?
of course.
Can I do one?
Yeah.
I want to do oh boy, what town is it?
Oh God.
Oh no. He's digging
What
in.
town is that town? Oh my goodness gracious.
There we go.
Sorry, not prepared. Shout out to Martinez Lake along the Colorado River, where the high today was 112.
Stop it.
Oh my God.
That is not a thing.
Cut his mic.
$112 at Martinez Lake.
On
March 20th. The first day of spring.
Thing. It's probably, we're pretty sure it's the hottest temperature in March ever in the United States.
Wow.
It may be the hottest temperature today in the entire world.
Whoa.
Martinez Lake.
That's great.
There's something you could sell T-shirts on. Okay.
Royal, can you talk about how for the past
I want to say one more thing.
Oh,
Can
go
I
ahead.
say one more thing about Martinez
Of course
Lake
you
that
can.
will freak you out, Ian?
Yeah.
You know, just guess their low this morning. Please, just
The
guess.
low at Martinez Lake?
What was the low at Martinez Lake after 112 this afternoon? What was the low this morning?
Oh gosh, was it like upper 70s?
86.
55 degrees.
Oh, yeah.
They started out in sweaters.
Wait,
at
let me do the
Martinez
math
Lake,
on
and
this.
they ended up in tank tops.
You're going to get pneumonia and a sunburn on the same day.
112.
Yeah.
Wow.
55. Yeah, it's amazing.
How wild has this been? It's not like a snowstorm or a tornado, these super visual things, but we have all been geeking out, the meteorologist. Like, how do you even underscore the historic nature of this type of heat?
Ian and Bruce, I don't really understand it, to be honest with you. It's something I've never even thought could happen this time of year, and I've been reading a lot of journals and stuff, and people who have this, that, or the other, and of course, a lot of folks come down on to the whole climate thing, whether this could happen or couldn't happen if we weren't seeing the climate change. We are seeing changes around Arizona, but we just didn't think we were going to see this kind of spike. I mean, remember, the record we broke, it got to 100 one day in 1988. The weatherman at Channel 3 got on his Speedo, hopped in a pool. We all had a good time because the next day it was 89 degrees and it was no big D.
Got it.
And now we're doing this 5 straight days where we're over 100 in March. It's just crazy.
It does feel very crazy. Well, can I tell you that I feel better hearing this information coming from a icon and a professional like Royal Norman.
It softens the blow a little.
It softens the blow, thank you. As opposed to this poofy-haired Ian Schwartz, I got to deal with him, the beautiful coiffed hair that he has. And he's so negative. He's just so negative when it comes to the weather, Royal.
That's where a lot of his fun comes from. I
think so. Yeah, we have a good time.
Royal, we sincerely appreciate you making a surprise appearance on the show, and thank you for giving us a second opinion on this horrific weather.
I love it.
Invite, guys.
Thank you very much.
Royal, great to see you.
AZ Family's Royal Norman.
What a treat.
Yeah, we wanted a second opinion, Ian. We were really tired of hearing the same thing from you.
I love it. How cool is that?
That'll teach you.
Legend.
Okay?
Legend.
That he is. All right. Hey, you know what? We got a lot of cool things coming up. As a matter of fact, it is baseball season.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
A couple of games were moved.
Yeah, they're going at night. But would you like to go to one of the first 2 D-backs games? Now,
yes.
This is an opening day for the league. This is D-backs opening. It's going to be March 30th and 31st. I got 4 tickets. Either one of those things. 4 tickets. We call those in the radio biz a family 4-pack.
Family 4-pack.
Even if you don't have 4 friends, let's say it's 3, you could leave 1 seat empty and just have a little elbow room.
Space it out. It's like 2 seats on an airplane.
If you want to win, just text the word baseball to 620-620. That's baseball to 620-620. Best of luck to you. Checking the headlines on the way. We're going to let Melody Burkett do that. And then coming up next, could the Strait of Hormuz be closed for 6 months? And what does that mean?
Something about gas, probably.
Yeah, we're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
How can you grow your business from idea to industry leader? With smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, have no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
What if you had to skip breakfast and lunch and dinner? At St. Mary's Food Bank, that's a reality for many of our neighbors in need. 250,000 people rely on the food bank every day. Your donations are what makes feeding them possible. Donate and get a dollar-for-dollar Arizona charitable tax credit, up to $495 for individuals and $987 for couples filing jointly. Learn more at stmarysfoodbank.org.
Jump into spring with the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale. Now's your chance to score 0% financing on a new Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Plus, qualified buyers get no payments for 90 days. You'll drive away happy in one of the best SUVs on the road today, backed by America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and owner assurance. It's world-class quality with incredible savings, and that ain't no bull. Visit in person on East Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard in Scottsdale or online at northscottsdalehyundai.com. And act fast for the best selection.
0% APR for 60 months available on select new models with approved credit through Hyundai Motor Finance. $1,667 per 1,000 financed. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Not available on balloon financing. Price includes $618 protection package. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offers expire March 31st, 2026. See dealer for details.
Experience opening day. Your Arizona Diamondbacks host the Detroit Tigers on Monday, March 30th. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says Low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's Low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4:30. I'm Melody Burkett. Another day, another record high temperature. An extreme heat warning is in effect until Sunday night, but will we experience a cool down to more seasonable spring weather? Meteorologist Alicia Ryan with the Phoenix National Weather Service says don't count on it.
Our seasonable normals generally float around 80 degrees this time. We're not expecting to get back there until potentially next month. Mid-next month, but long-range forecasts definitely could change.
She says that next week's high temperatures are expected to be in the upper 90s to lower 100s.
If I could talk to the animals.
Well, the animals might answer back. It's hot, time to chill. So the keepers at the zoo whip up some special treats to keep the residents of the Phoenix Zoo cool during this heat wave. The big cats get one of their favorites, frozen blood pops. The orangutans get treats based with the electrolytes. Other animals get out of the heat, heading indoors to the AC. Others just take a swim in their pools or ponds. CBS News Radio will soon be shutting down, the company announced this morning. The company saying in a statement that the shutdown is due due to shifting radio station programming and challenging economic realities, making it impossible to continue the service. CBS Radio was founded in 1928 and currently serves around 700 stations. The network's final day of operations is scheduled for Friday, May 22nd. A study of more than 400,000 teens found marijuana use by adolescents is associated with a significantly increased risk of developing mental disorders.
Dr. Lynn Silver is a co-author of that study and a senior advisor at the Public Health Institute. She joined Arizona's Morning News.
We saw quite striking increases, a doubling of risk of psychotic and bipolar disorders, and as you noted, about a third increase in depressive disorders and a quarter increase in anxiety.
The study focused specifically on teenagers from 13 to 17. Hear the whole interview at KTAR.com. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
How did you like the lesson? You're not so tough. My turn to teach.
Actor and martial arts champion Chuck Norris has died at the age of 86, his family announced on social media. Norris jumped into stardom in the 1980s with work like Missing in Action and the long-running drama Walker, Texas Ranger. In a social media post this morning, his family describing him as a devoted husband, a loving father and grandfather, an incredible brother, and the heart of our family. Norris had been hospitalized since Thursday, and his cause of death is unknown at this time. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane on the I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound, approaching the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound transition. Avondale, they crash on the on-ramp I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound near Avondale Boulevard. Phoenix with a crash on 75th Avenue and Lower Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. From anxiety to everyday burnout, compassionate support is ready when you are. Visit revivalpsych.com to book an appointment today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Plenty of sunshine this afternoon. The high 106, clear tonight, low 74, and a hot weekend on tap with the high on Saturday 104, 102 on Sunday, dropping to 100 on Monday and Tuesday. Right now, it's 104 in Sun City. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. The Valley is a great place to live to avoid natural disasters, but yet homeowners insurance is up, up, up. Why is the cost sky high here? That's tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
All right. Appreciate you spending time with us today. It's Outspoken. I'm Bruce. That's Ian Schwartz in for Gatos Today, AZ Family reporter, meteorologist, and full-time weather bunny.
Full-time here.
Outspoken.
With benefits.
There you go. And thank you for being here, by the way, on your Friday.
It's been a blast.
We've already had Royal Norman on.
What a treat that was.
We got a text from Yetta Gibson.
Yes, Yetta in the house.
We're doing big things today.
That's a lot of fun.
Okay, I'm excited about this. Chuck Norris. Passed away at the age of 86.
R.I.P.
And we would like to share some of our favorite Chuck Norris stories. Ian, you first.
Well, did you know that Chuck Norris once broke a mirror? And he got 40 years of good luck.
Okay. Solid. You ready for this?
Oh, I'm ready. Born ready.
There is no chin behind Chuck Norris's beard. There's only another fist.
That's it.
That's it. That's it. So, bad news. When it comes to the Strait of Hormuz, which we're now all learning about. I love it. Like, there's all these places around the world. Everybody's an expert of, and now all of us, everybody's an expert on it. Right? Didn't even know it existed. I don't know if you know this, one of the many different points of useless knowledge that I possess.
Lots. I listen to the show.
Is big ships, container ships, and international shipping. I'm fascinated by it.
Really?
You mentioned earlier, when I'm in LA, I go to Long Beach and I look at the ships. And
cool.
I look at what's coming in, and when we go out on the boat, I'm looking up boats. Where are they coming from?
Because you can track them almost like FlightAware. You can see all sorts of boats.
And by the way, I'm looking at one of those websites.
Oh, of course.
And there's hundreds of little dots on either side of the Strait of Hormuz.
Really? Just parked.
There's none of them going through.
Nothing.
Yeah. And apparently right now, intelligence assessments, the Defense Intelligence Agency, the DIA, which, again, they will testify to in Congress, and then when Trump doesn't like it, they'll swear this never happened. But the DIA is now predicting that the Strait of Hormuz could be shut down from anywhere from 1 to 6 months.
Oh, not good.
6 months would obviously be a worst-case scenario, to say the least. And this is circulating around the Pentagon right now with an idea of how do you solve this?
Couple ways. Well, if they could wrap things up there in Iran, that would probably...
Would that cause Iran to stop threatening the rest of the world? I don't know. I'm not arguing with you.
I
I'm
suppose
just like,
if they were just diminished to a point where they couldn't.
Would they hold the strait hostage?
Right. Is that the last thing they can do?
And put like a toll bridge there, and say, all right, all you people, the Suez Canal, you have to pay to go through it.
Right. Or, our last few remaining missiles, if it came to that, they're just going to be aimed there. Because that is almost, it's a powerful tool, especially when you look at gas prices.
Well, it's the definition of terrorism, isn't it? I mean, it's the threat of terrorism. They don't have to shoot and sink a ship. They just have to threaten to shoot and sink a ship.
The idea, it's a somewhat narrow area that... the
Strait of Hormuz...
Tell us how.
At its narrowest point, it's 21 miles across. Now, that may sound like a lot of room. But the channels where it's deep enough draft for the ships to go through...
Even smaller.
Are about 1.5 miles inbound and 1.5 miles outbound. There's the channel, the width of it.
Okay, and these are massive, massive ships too.
Right, and so they need a very deep
to kind of get
area
through.
to be able to get through. And so if they were to get out of the channel, they could run aground.
Right,
So
and
you
then
have to
jam it up.
Right, and so you have to follow the road. You can't go off-roading and bounce through the Strait of Hormuz. There is a very specific path to go through it. Anyway.
And if you're a big oil company, and you were telling me earlier, these ships can hold $150 million
worth of oil.
Worth of oil.
That's the value of the cargo.
You're not going to chance it.
Well, I mean, they do have insurance. There's multiple problems. One is some of the insurance. It's like a self-insured thing, by the way. You heard about there's industries that do that, but they aren't writing insurance policies because they can't calculate the risk. It changes so quickly.
And even with insurance, I have homeowners insurance, but I'm not going to grill indoors.
Well, now keep in mind, at the right price, somebody's going to say, Leroy Jenkins. They're going to go for it, right? They're just going to say, all right. Because you need to have insurance on the ship, insurance on the cargo.
Crew.
And the crew. And the crew gets combat pay. No lie.
I would demand it.
To go through these areas.
I would say double.
So is it just a matter of them tacking on more money onto the price of oil, gas, or other things, cargo ships coming in and out of there? But right now, it's still at the point where they haven't, the risk reward isn't there yet. They're unwilling to take the chance to run the strait, so to speak.
Yeah, right.
Right. And Iran is still able to, at least according to the shipping companies, despite what Trump says, they're still concerned that they could strike ships. They've struck, I think, 4 so far.
They've seen enough evidence to where they're not doing it. And we're in this about a month.
Yeah.
Average price of gas in Maricopa County, $4.72. That's the latest update from AAA.
I don't want to hear that kind of talk.
A year ago?
Yeah, what was it? You
want to hear it? Should I bother?
Hit me.
$3.34.
Yeah, we saw this the other day. Gas Buddy pays attention. We have this Patrick DeHaan comes on with us from time to time. He's our spokesperson. The state of Arizona is number 2 in the biggest jump in the price of gasoline. We're number 2, only to South Carolina. Don't know what they're doing there, but they're screwing things up. And we are number 1 in the jump in the price of diesel.
And that's great for guys like you.
I'd rather not discuss the truck. I should just leave it idling outside. I just leave the truck.
You might as well
at this point.
Diesel at $5.40. A year ago, diesel $3.50. You're hitting the road tonight, aren't you?
You know what? I just think at this point you're being mean on purpose.
I think so. I'm getting back for the week of weather threats.
I have to drive to. I have to. I'm driving to Albuquerque tonight.
That's right. Well, you got a court date? What do you mean you have to?
And then back tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going over and back.
That's not bad.
I don't want to calculate how much that is in diesel, but it's a lot.
Yeah, that's gonna be a pricey trip.
Like when I fill up, it's like $300.
Do you close your eyes, or how do you do it?
I try not to look at the screen.
Oh, you could put a thing, your hand
put tape
over
it, or just hold your hand up like this, and just when it's done, you just walk away. Like,
it's almost like a credit card, and you haven't checked the balance in a month.
Don't want to know.
And then you log in, you're like, oh wow, that was higher than I thought.
I did not know that. Hey, we've been talking about Chuck Norris and hopefully having a little fun with it. But there's a pretty amazing backstory behind him that you may not know.
I didn't even know.
We're going to share some of that with you coming up next. As Chuck Norris has passed away today, we'll share some Chuck stories. It's on the way right here, Outspoken on KTAR. Hey, let me talk to you real quick about Trajan Wealth. I want you to imagine, what does retirement look like for you? What do you see? What do you envision? I think it's fair to say that each and every one of us have different visions, different goals, different expectations. And those different goals all require their own unique plan. That's where Trajan Wealth's fiduciary advisors come in. There is no cookie cutter approach. There is no one size fits all. Oh, far from it. Trajan Wealth will work with you to craft a plan that meets your specific retirement goals. They did this for me. We sat down and did this years ago. And since then, we have follow-up meetings where we make sure, are we pointing in the right direction? Hey, what's changed? All right. Hey, have goals changed? Has expectations changed? Has your basic life changed? These are the types of things that can continue to massage so that you can have the kind of retirement that you want and the kind of retirement you deserve. Find out for yourself. Call Trajan Wealth and make your appointment right now. 480-990-3300. It's 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Phoenix just had its hottest start to March on record, and summer hasn't even started yet. Before the real heat arrives, let Parker & Sons tune up your AC unit for just $89. Already a member? Your tune-up is already covered. Just one of the many perks that makes membership pay for itself. And here's our promise. If your unit breaks down this summer after we service it, we'll refund every penny. That's our no breakdown guarantee. Don't wait till it's 115 degrees and your AC gives out. Call or text 602-2-REPAIR to schedule.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:46, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. Senator Mark Wayne Mullen has moved one step closer to becoming the next Homeland Security Secretary after a Senate committee just barely advanced his nomination in an 8-7 vote. Chuck Todd, political analyst and host of the Chuck Toddcast, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain why he thinks the vote was so close.
I think Mullen's going to clear. He didn't clear, he struggled in committee because he and Rand Paul just don't like each other.
Todd added that Thursday's Senate committee vote was more personal than political. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. In Phoenix, we have a new crash blocking the HOV lane, I-17 southbound near Yorkshire Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane, I-10 Papago Freeway near the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound transition. Avondale, they crash on the on-ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound at Avondale Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hope you're staying cool this weekend. Monday morning on the Mike Broomhead Show, Danny Seiden joins me to talk about the gas crisis in Arizona. It happens at 9 a.m. You can watch the interview on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen online, on air, or on the app.
Hey, appreciate you guys spending time with us. In for Gatos today, who is apparently on heat strike. Is AZ Family meteorologist reporter Ian Schwartz. Ian, also known as the Outspoken Weather Buddy. Thank you for being here.
What an honor. In person. I get to be here in person.
But we did hear from a real meteorologist, Royal Norman, earlier, so things seem to be going okay. I think we got our finger on the pulse now. Chuck Norris passed away, and it's interesting because I see the text messages that come in here, and some people don't get the Chuck Norris thing.
The jokes.
Like they don't. They're like, I don't understand the Chuck Norris joke thing.
Well, we can't help them.
I don't know.
I don't know what to tell you.
I didn't invent it. I want to assure you. I'd love to take credit.
It's internet culture, but it was even before internet culture.
I would say this has been around for a while.
Yeah.
We'll give you examples. We're going to do some of these. These are things. And basically it started with the idea that Chuck Norris was a tough guy.
The toughest.
And so, the toughest guy.
Like Rambo Cowers.
Times 3. Okay.
Yes.
Give me an example.
So this is how tough Chuck Norris is.
Got it.
Did you know sharks have Chuck Norris week?
I like that.
And they're dumb jokes. I mean, that's the idea.
Are they?
Or they're legendary.
When Chuck Norris turned 18, his parents moved out.
That's great. It's just it's like this icon level.
Yes.
And he was that.
So the jokes aside, I want to tell you a little bit. I mean, Chuck Norris, his life, his body of work.
He's lived many lives.
Pretty amazing. Sherry Preston with ABC had a little bit about how Chuck Norris is, maybe some things you didn't even know about him.
A question.
Chuck Norris was a martial arts grandmaster whose roles in action movies and the TV show Walker, Texas Ranger made him an iconic tough guy. A hero to several U.S. presidents and a nonstop meme. He joined the Air Force out of high school and learned martial arts while stationed in Korea.
What?
Later, he opened a martial arts studio in California whose clients included Bob Barker, Priscilla Presley, and Steve McQueen.
What?
His first movie, 1968's The Wrecking Crew, led to many more movies, then TV. Norris was an outspoken Christian and a gun rights supporter who went skydiving with George H.W. Bush for the former president's 80th birthday.
Casual. Just, what are you doing this weekend?
Each one of those things is amazing.
Just going skydiving with the president. No big deal.
That's crazy, right?
I felt like what I loved about him, and, I grew up, I was born in 1980, so I saw a lot of those movies in the 80s and 90s. He was like the most relatable action figure. Like Rambo and Van Damme, they were just kind of in your face and like crazy.
They were over the top.
Over the top. Yeah, exactly. He was like subdued, even though he kicked all sorts of A.
Right. But he seemed like a regular guy that just happened to be really tough.
Right. Like you would, see him at a diner and, have a cup of coffee with him or at a bar. And he was not accessible, but to the viewer, he was more accessible than Rambo, who
he
you
wasn't
couldn't really
bizarrely shaped, he wasn't like the Hulk or something.
Yeah.
He was like a
handsome, but not like overly handsome.
That's always a problem I have.
Oh, yes, you get that a lot.
When you think about those movies growing up, watching Chuck Norris, what pops into your head, Ian?
I loved Delta Force. I think there was a couple of those.
I think there were multiple ones of those.
How did you like the lesson? You're not so tough. My turn to teach.
Looks like there was two of them. I'm looking at a IMDb. I think I'm going to watch that tonight.
I bet you it's going to be there's going to be a lot to watching Chuck Norris stuff today. Yeah, and the movies were. I'm. This is not in reference to anything about Mr. Norris.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know him. I won't call him Chuck. The movies were a little on the cheesy side. Like they were kind of they were not A movies. They were B, a B movie.
Oh, solid B action movies.
And the only reason anybody knows about them or cares about them is because Chuck Norris was in them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like that made them the movie. But like the script and the rest of it.
Who cares? Chuck Norris.
It's Chuck Norris.
The Roundhouse King.
The Roundhouse King. Could have been Invasion, Missing in Action, or maybe Walker, Texas Ranger.
Walker, Texas Ranger.
Put him back on the map again, We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Melody Burkett will do that for us. And then coming up next, the TSA lines are miserably long. When will this end? I've got some insider information.
What?
I'll be talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hi, KTAR listeners. Roller here with my friend Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, what's up, Roller?
So it's tax time. You filed, and that refund's just burning a hole in your pocket. Before you spend it all, let's talk about the one thing you rely on every single day, your car.
That's right, Roller. Before you book a trip or buy something shiny, please remember your car. Tax time is the best time to take care of all the car repairs you've been putting off.
Sure, because nothing kills a tax refund faster than a surprise car breakdown.
I'll say brakes, warning lights, transmission issues. If something's acting up, now's the time to handle it and drive stress-free.
Should we wait for our refund before getting repairs?
No way. AMCO payment plans let you get repairs now and pay when you get your check.
So instead of crossing your fingers every time you start your car or truck,
come to AMCO. We'll take a look, walk you through what's needed, and help you make smart choices with your repairs.
There you go. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AAMCO transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who's the president of Midwestern University, the largest medical university in the state of Arizona. There's an eye institute, a therapy institute. You even have a veterinary school now.
The veterinary school, our hospital on campus, is the largest animal hospital in North America. So right here in Glendale, we have some pretty remarkable things. But yeah, we have 15 colleges and 20 licensing degree programs.
As well as all of the specialty clinics that provide services to people in Arizona.
You know, it's remarkable the education we're offering to the students, but I think from a community standpoint, the type of care that they could get right in their backyard. You walk into our dental institute, and I say this all the time, it's like walking into NASA. Like, that does not look like a normal dental institute. You can get remarkable care. Our eye institute, there's like 4 places in the country that have the type of capabilities that we have at that place. We don't want to be a hidden gem anymore. We want the whole world to know what's happening right here in Glendale, Arizona.
You can find out more by going to MWUclinics.com. MWUclinics.com.
The target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Baseball season is here, and the D-backs are back. We want to send you to one of the first 2 D-backs home games on March 30th or March 31st. All you have to do is text the word baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. Text baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win.
Message and data rates may apply.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett. More record-breaking temperatures today. The previous record of 96 was set in 2017. We're set to keep breaking high-temperature records this weekend as well. Saturday's high is supposed to be 105. Prior record was 97, set in 2004. Sunday's high is 103. The prior record of 94 was set in 1990. It's just not us humans that want to cool off during these hot temperatures. Zoo animals do too.
If I
could talk to the animals.
Well, the animals at the Phoenix Zoo would say it's hot and time to cool off. So the zookeepers whip up some cool treats. Joaquin Hidalgo says the big cats chill out with blood pops.
Which is frozen blood mixed with water and pieces of meat in there. It turned into this big, basically, bomb pop for them. And they'll go up there and they lick it and they love it.
And for the orangutans, they get treats based with electrolyte powders.
It's going to have different fruits in there, and it's going to be a lot sweeter, I guess, for the lack of a better word there. Something that we would probably enjoy as humans.
Hidalgo adds other residents at the zoo retreat to air conditioning or take a dip in their pools, just like we do here in the Valley of the Sun. John Roller, KTAR News.
The continued partial federal government shutdown has members of the TSA working without paychecks may have an impact today here in Phoenix. We're told the B and D security checkpoints in Terminal 4 closed this morning due to staffing. Checkpoints A and C remain open. Checkpoint wait times have edged up as a result. You can always see the checkpoint wait times at skyharbor.com.
Eyes on Education.
Amid reports of misuse of ESA funds, the Arizona Treasurer is considering switching the program's finances.
Arizona Treasurer and candidate for Superintendent Kimberly Yee announced she will be submitting a request for information about potential new financial systems for the school voucher program, which allows parents to utilize education tax dollars for schooling outside of the public system. Yee explains although the announcement comes amid recent reports of misuse in the ESA program, the action is not related.
We were preparing for this RFI months in advance. This is standard practice for any RFP that is up for its expiration.
Yee says this is standard practice for when the current financial systems contract expires next summer. She added if a new system is selected, it could cut back on misused funding. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Several years after the Phoenix Police Department pursued false gang-related charges against protesters, an internal review finds 3 officers violated department policy. However, because the policy violations were not criminal in nature, none who were involved will face charges. Our TV partners at ABC 15 report those officers have already retired and will not face discipline. The Yavapai County Sheriff's Office has arrested 2 connected to a theft from a U-Haul truck. A woman hired movers to transport her belongings from Utah to Scottsdale. However, the locks on the U-Haul truck were broken and $60,000 worth of belongings were stolen in transit. Investigators served 2 warrants at 2 homes in Cornville where the U-Haul reportedly detoured to. You're listening to an F-35 military jet, just one of dozens of planes performing at this weekend's Luke Days Air Show at Luke Air Force Base. Luke Days Director Lieutenant Colonel Tyler Smith on what makes the event so special.
The best part for me is seeing the younger generation, the younger kids looking up in the sky, seeing those jets flying, imagining themselves doing that one day, just like I did many years ago.
And this year's show is even more special than most. It'll be just one of a handful of times both the Navy's Blue Angels and the Air Force's Thunderbirds will have participated in the same show. Actor Harrison Ford will speak at Arizona State University's spring commencement. The actor, known for his roles in the Star Wars and Indiana Jones movies, will receive an honorary Doctor of Arts and Humane Letters. The commencement is May 11th at Mountain America Stadium. Traffic and weather now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound at Deer Valley Drive. Mesa with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Sussman Road. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 83rd Avenue and McDowell Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $47 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight, low 74. Look for more record-breaking temperatures this weekend. High tomorrow, 104, 102 on Sunday, but dropping to 100 on Monday and Tuesday. Right now, it's 104 in Phoenix. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning. Undisputed. I screwed it up, didn't I? Jules, what did I screw up?
What happened?
I need my producer in here. Hold on.
We need help.
We're going to do it over again like it didn't even happen.
SOS.
What is it again?
Back it up.
The raining.
Defending.
Defending.
Okay. Let's start it over. Here, hit the thing over
cue
again.
the music.
We're going to do it over again. Okay. Here we go. We'll do it.
We're backing it up.
We got it. No, we're going to do it right.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
no,
it's
you
worth
have
doing.
to.
It's worth
you
doing
have
right.
to.
Okay.
Chuck Norris would have done this.
I forgot defending.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, here we go.
There we go.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken
I can feel
with
it.
Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning.
Oh, yes.
Defending.
That's it.
Undisputed. #1 talk show. Outspoken.
That was
Bruce and Gatos.
That was worth the wait.
Wasn't it?
It
though?
really was.
Hour number 4.
Woo!
What do people say about hour number 4?
I'm telling you, I may be a fill-in, but I know about hour number 4. And people say it's the best.
It is the best. That is Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. Thank you for being here.
It's been a blast
today. Hope you're having a good time.
Oh, yeah.
It's called a segue in radio, by the way. You ready for this?
Okay.
You know who's not having a blast? TSA employees.
No.
That's why I get paid the big bucks.
I'm telling you.
So the government partial shutdown, screw the TSA basically thing is still ongoing. And we're seeing impacts. Houston, Atlanta. These are,
big.
Atlanta is
#1.
Well, it's not just #1 in the United States. I think it's the busiest airport in the world.
Hartsfield-Jackson.
And 3-hour TSA lines in some cases.
It's almost like post 9/11. Remember how long?
Crazy, right? Because we didn't know how to get people through the lines. Mm-hmm. And does this have an end? So I found out some information.
You got a guy.
I got a guy.
He's
so
got a guy.
we know things. Some background. We know that a lot of TSA employees have quit in the last couple of weeks.
They said, I'm done.
Well, would you continue to go to a job that for the second time in 6 months stopped paying you?
I think most people would say no.
The average TSA employee makes $45,000 a year. You can make that driving an Uber.
Yeah.
And they don't stop paying you because Congress can't get their act together.
You don't need to worry about the drivers stopping or the riders.
It's a more of a real job. And we're finding out that around the nation, kind of depending on where you look, 10 to 15% are calling in sick because they have to make money to pay rent at the end of the month. So they're calling in sick to go do another job, a gig job, an Amazon driver, one of these, or Uber,
anything.
DoorDash, something like that. But how will this end? So we know that we have backups in lines here at Sky Harbor. Terminal 4 is the big terminal.
Southwest, American.
Yeah, it's a hub for American, and although Southwest doesn't technically have hubs, this is pretty much a hub for Southwest. A lot of flights coming in and out of here. And there are 4 security checkpoints, A, B, C, and D. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all 4.
That's it.
2 of them are closed because there aren't enough employees.
So half the capacity.
If you say so. So there are only 2 of them open. So if you are flying and you are going to be flying soon, you need to be checking this and finding out and building in, I guess you would say, how long the wait is. Do you know what I'm saying?
To use one of the most nauseating TV terms, pack your patience.
Oh, I love when they
But yeah, it's kind of has traveled around the country.
Mm-hmm.
Philly, I remember a week ago or 2, they were having long lines. Some Texas airports as well. And now we had a reporter at Channel 3 was at the airport this morning.
Oh, okay.
The lines,
they
were big enough and the delays were big enough where we say, okay, this is a story. And especially with those 2 checkpoints.
Right. And I'm looking right now. You can find out on the skyharbor.com website. They do have estimated wait times right now. Again, checkpoints B and D are closed. A and C are open. They're saying the wait right now is 11 minutes, which doesn't sound horrible.
That doesn't sound bad.
No.
Maybe some people came back.
Well, is Friday night, 5 o'clock, is that a big flying time? I would think probably more people coming in.
Yeah, or leaving Friday morning. That makes sense if you're doing a weekend trip.
But if you're going to be leaving, like Monday morning will be interesting if this thing's still going. Okay, what does
going.
Monday morning look like?
Right.
But again, you go to skyharbor.com if you're flying out of here. You can see some of these wait times and plan for it before you get there. But what will it take? So here's what it took in a previous shutdown. The head of the TSA is going to have to go to the head of DHS if we don't have one right now, do we? I think they're trying to confirm.
Right.
Mark Wayne.
Yeah, the Oklahoma guy.
So they will have to go to them and say, based on the staffing that we have, we're going to have to close some airports.
That'd be big.
Now, they would start, because what they're doing, did you know that? I don't know if you knew this. They are flying TSA agents from places to other airports to the bigger airports to staff the bigger airports.
So slower, smaller, regional, say like an El Paso or something, those guys are maybe heading to a Phoenix.
Yes.
Wow.
And what you'll find is the medium-sized airport. So they're not going to shut down Sky Harbor.
Right.
Or LAX, right? Or Atlanta.
But
Philadelphia? Long Beach?
Oh, interesting. John Wayne?
Wow. Mesa Gateway?
Right.
The secondary airports in a lot of those places may find themselves where they don't have enough people to properly staff it, or those people had to be taken and put somewhere else to keep more of the airline structure and the whole thing working.
For the bigger hubs.
Yes.
And so they'll just say, we're closing this.
We have to close the airport.
Wow.
No flights in, no flights out.
And I wonder how many of those, scenarios it will take to get change, to get things moving.
Yeah, I mean, would the pressure on individual Congress people be that they would have to
change their
position on this shutdown and funding in some way, shape, or form because you closed the airport in my district and you can't fly in and out of Kansas City or something?
And then that could all boil down to how much sway or power a person has. It may be a small airport, Kansas or something in Oklahoma, but if a congressperson or a senator holds a lot of court and they say, hey, listen, you owe me a favor.
Just saying. Senators can pull some yank.
My constituents are very angry and I happen to be up for re-election.
I'll tell you a story that I enjoy telling only because we're friends with Meghan McCain now,
Oh, yeah. Mondays with Meghan.
Mondays with Meghan. And we're friends with her father, John. I was on, back then, America West.
Oh, whoa. Throwback.
I was in the. I was flying out of Washington Reagan National Airport to Phoenix. There was like one flight a day direct to Phoenix, and Senator McCain was on the flight, and I'd seen him on the radio show. I'd had him on, and when we got off, I didn't bother when we're flying. We got off, and I said, "I just want to thank you for this flight," and he goes, "What?" I go, "Oh, I know the only reason America West has a daily flight is because Senator McCain is in charge of the Transportation Committee or something." And he goes, "I swear I had nothing to do with this."
Yeah, sure.
He goes, "I did not make them put this flight." And he goes, "But it's pretty convenient. I got to tell you that.
I don't mind.
Pretty convenient." And it's really interesting because I fly in and out of D.C. a lot, and I fly out of National Airport, which is, you can see the Capitol.
Oh, yeah.
From National Airports, right across the Potomac River.
Great place to, if you're a AV geek, aviation, it's a great place to watch planes
You sit
land.
right there on the park. They call it the submarine races. You watch the airplanes come down the Potomac.
Yeah.
Okay. So Congress doesn't work on Fridays, right? They work Monday through Thursday, I think it is.
Feels like they work a lot less.
Even less than that, sorry. And by the way, every other Monday, and then sometimes Tuesdays and Mondays, not so much. So I want to say it's Thursday afternoon. They hit the little gavel
out
at Congress, and it is a mad dash of black SUVs and town cars.
To get to National.
To get on that last flight. And it's once a week. There's like a flight to Sioux Falls.
And
I'm like, what the hell is our flight? Oh, the senator from the great state of South Dakota is going home. And so we're going to put a flight in for this guy. And so you have all these weird flights going there. But hey, if this continues, you could see medium or secondary airports in cities start shutting down because they don't have the employees, because they may be having to move them to other major airports.
We will see. This has been going on a month now, and they're slowly starting to build up these impacts. So,
and you listen, you can understand if for the second time in 6 months your job stopped paying you. Now they get the money back, don't get me wrong, but you don't know when. You don't know how long it's going to go, and for many of them, the bank that owns their car or the rent or whatever, they couldn't care less.
Yeah, what are you going to tell the landlord? Oh, well, the federal government's going to pay me.
At some point.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a note on, this duplex. I have to. Well, he's not going to tell whoever owns a duplex.
And so that's where you're running into this. Anyway, that's some of the behind the scenes stuff going on with that. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in Carefree, Arizona.
Carefree.
The Carefreeans. Thank you guys so much.
Carefree bunch.
Yes, they are literally carefree out there. Shout out to Carefree. Thank you guys for listening. Coming up next, should you let AI write your resume?
That's how I got this job. Not really.
That explains a lot. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
If you got a mortgage in the last 3 years, listen up. It's Gatos for Lund Mortgage. Mortgage rates have dropped considerably since then, so now could be a great time to consider refinancing and saving money. My friends at Lund Mortgage track interest rates daily, so they can help you act fast and save big. And it couldn't be easier. Just send an email to ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. They'll monitor the market for you and alert you when it's the right time to refinance. And don't fall for those mailers or robocalls with rates that sound too good to be true. Lund Mortgage shows you the whole picture, rates and total costs, so you can make an informed financial decision. And if you're buying or refinancing right now, you may not have to make a mortgage payment for a few months. Generations of Arizonans have trusted Lund Mortgage, just like me. And so should you. Email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com and start saving. And tell them Gatos sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:18, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. Novo Nordisk is upping its stakes in the weight loss game as it prepares to launch a new higher dose for patients.
The FDA approving this new injectable Wegovy HD, which stands for higher dose. At 7.2 milligrams, it has about 3 times as much medication per shot than the current maximum 2.4 milligram version, but without an increase in reported side effects and the same safety results in trials. The doctors may choose to prescribe this to patients who did not respond as expected to the current option.
That's ABC's Lara Spencer. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Litchfield Park, we have a crash blocking the intersection on the Loop 303 northbound near Camelback Road. Mesa with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstition Freeway eastbound near Sosaman Road. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane. I-17 southbound near Yorkshire Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, appreciate it, Enrique. Hey. Along with Fulton Homes, we want to keep you and your family safe this swim season. And by the way, at $1.05, it's swim season, all right? Your kids have probably been in the pool for a week already. For essential water safety tips and free swim lessons from the YMCA, text the word SWIM to 620-620. That's SWIM to 620-620. Must be 18 or older. Full contest rules at KTAR.com. Chuck Norris passed away at the age of 86. You're already laughing. We haven't even gotten to the point where you get to read it out loud.
I know, I'm not good at this.
You are not. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. Can't keep a straight face. Being that you're laughing already, I'm going to insist that you go. What Chuck Norris, in honor of the man's passing today, would you like to share?
Yeah, we're sharing some of the best Chuck Norris jokes out there. And this one, I like it. So did you know Chuck Norris's calendar goes from March 31st to April 2nd because nobody fools Chuck Norris.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to see your Chuck Norris.
Oh, yes.
And I'm going to say Chuck Norris can kill 2 stones with 1 bird.
Of course he can. It's so good.
So there you go.
So good. What a legend. What a legend.
That he is. AI is, I think, for a lot of people, equal parts fascinating and terrifying. I just saw a documentary. Called The AI Doc, literally, DOC, the documentary. And it, I'm not going to say it gave me nightmares.
Oh, okay.
But I did start to stock canned food. I was like, the end may be nigh.
Man.
It is interesting, the things that we use AI for. The average person, whether it's like a Chat GPT or you ask the Gemini on Google or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
Vacation recommendations, workout plans, simple kind of menial stuff.
Things like that. The people that work in that business, that's not what they're worried about.
No.
They're worried about all the other things AI can do. So we are at like remedial level.
Right, just scratching the surface.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, like one of the things, and I know that people do, is they use AI to write their resume.
Oh, yeah.
I got to tell you.
I mean, why not use this computer, which can search pretty much every resume ever created?
Yeah.
Since the history of resumes online.
Yeah.
So resumes online, why not harness that power?
So if you are using AI to tailor your resume, your job application, and you think it's going to make you stand out, it's going to make you get hired quicker, right?
Yeah, you would think.
You are wrong.
Oh.
Okay.
Delete.
Guess what? According to hiring managers, a new study of them said 2/3 of hiring managers say AI-generated applications and AI-tailored resumes actually slow the process down. All right?
Huh.
It slows the process down. They say AI is being used to fabricate or embellish candidates' experiences, making it challenging
to really
distinguish between real and false information, which means it takes longer for an employer to verify real skills and experiences. So is AI stopping you from getting hired?
It's almost like, double spacing those essays in college. And like
I'm gonna drag this out.
I got to drag this out. It's just all this fluff when you could be getting right to the point.
65% of hiring managers say skills are harder to verify in AI-optimized resumes.
Because I feel like they're using, AI is probably using all those BS corporate words, synergy.
Oh, yeah.
It's just this flowery language, and it's not cutting through to what you actually do or know how to do.
It's really, I mean, you think about that. I think I get it. And they also say that because it's so easy to use AI to do this, a lot of hiring managers are deluged with all these applications.
Right. Because I haven't done a resume.
I haven't done a resume
in years. We use resume tapes.
Ever.
You guys,
we don't do resumes.
Do audio, resumes, I guess.
Even
so
that,
it's daunting. Like, oh my gosh, what do I write here? I got to talk about myself. And so, pop it into AI. But I'd imagine as a hiring manager, as you're seeing these come in, you're going to be able to spot them. It's like, oh, AI wrote this.
You say that, but I just want to point this out. And this is a pro tip. If you're out looking for a job right now.
Yeah.
Nobody, and I repeat, nobody can prove that you weren't the assistant regional manager of Radio Shack. Okay?
That's true.
They cannot prove it.
That's right.
Okay?
Head of marketing for Toys R Us.
Bingo.
Try finding it. I was Joffrey's personal assistant.
Exactly. I'm just saying there. So you don't need AI to do that.
Or they're going to use the AI to prove that you used AI on the resume.
Yeah, they do have like AI, like teachers, schools do that to find out the little maggots that are using AI to write their papers.
Yes. Oh, imagine being a teacher with this.
Exactly. All right. Checking the headlines on the way. Melody Burkett is going to do that for us. She is doing a fantastic job keeping you guys all updated. And then coming up next, are days numbered for Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos? More and more people coming out of the woodwork saying maybe he's not the right guy. We're talking about it next, right? Outspoken on KTAR.
Conflict in Iran.
The Pentagon preparing to ask Congress for an additional $200 billion to fund the war in Iran. A massive number Secretary Pete Hegseth says might not even be final.
I think that number could move, obviously. It takes money to kill bad guys.
The request comes 3 weeks into the war. The Pentagon says the first week alone cost more than $11 billion.
How much longer will the fighting in the Middle East continue? We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert, or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry! This deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. I'm Melody Burkett.
KTAR breaking news alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. It hit 105 at Sky Harbor Airport this hour, which ties the hottest March day ever. The record was just set yesterday when Phoenix hit 105. The Valley of the Sun also broke the record for the earliest triple-digit day ever recorded this week. Again, for the third day in a row, we've reached the record for the hottest day in March at Sky Harbor Airport. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more information, go to KTAR.com. Well, the heat is on, and Phoenix is opening their splash pads early.
The city of Phoenix is opening splash pads more than 2 months before pool season begins to help give your family relief from the heat wave. The splash pads will open today and will be operational Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Once pool season officially begins on May 23rd, the splash pads will be open 7 days a week. The ones at Edison and Nuestro Parks will not be open early. To find a splash pad near you, go to phoenix.gov/parks. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
CBS News Radio announced this morning that they're shutting down as part of the latest round of cost-cutting measures. In a statement, CBS News President Tom Zebrowski said shifting radio station programming, coupled with challenging economic realities, has made it impossible to continue the service. The news radio service launched 98 years ago and serves approximately 700 stations. The network's final day of operations is scheduled for Friday, May 22nd. The Pentagon is seeking $200 billion in additional funds for the ongoing conflict in Iran. But will Congress approve it? Political analyst and host of the Chuck Todd cast, Chuck Todd, joined Arizona's Morning News to tell us what he thinks.
So I can't imagine them not getting it. And yet, I think this is going to be extremely difficult to get. I think that's why the number's so big.
Todd adds that if this amount of money gets approved, it's likely Congress will not approve any additional funds.
Look what the Lynches gave us. A needlepoint of Chuck Norris from Walker, Texas Ranger.
You know, they say Chuck Norris is so tough, there's no chin under his beard. There is only another fist.
Martial arts champion and iconic action star Chuck Norris has died at the age of 86. Norris was best known for being America's tough guy, which sparked internet parodies and even adoration from former presidents. He jumped into stardom with his roles in Missing in Action and Walker, Texas Ranger. In a social media post this morning, his family describing him as a devoted husband, a loving father and grandfather, an incredible brother, and the heart of our family. They say his passing was very sudden. Norris had been hospitalized since Thursday, and his cause of death is unknown at this time. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. In Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the left-hand lanes on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway, on the distributor lanes westbound near Broadway Road, Litchfield Park with a crash blocking the intersection on the Loop 303 northbound near Camelback Road, and Mesa with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Sosaman Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Again, we tied a record of 105 degrees this afternoon. Clear skies tonight, the low 74, and more record-breaking temperatures on the way. Saturday's high 104, Sunday 102, dropping to 100 on Monday and Tuesday. Right now, it's 105 in Phoenix. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. The Valley's a great place to live to avoid natural disasters, but yet homeowners insurance is up, up, up. Why is the cost sky high here? That's tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
All right. Hey, I'm Bruce. That's Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. This is Outspoken, 2 to 6, Monday through Friday.
Oh, yeah.
As we get winding the show down, we have been, I think we've been celebrating the legacy of Chuck Norris all show long by sharing some of what we think are the best Chuck Norris jokes.
There's a lot of them.
There's apparently an endless number of them. I think it's my turn to go first.
You are up.
The flu has to get a Chuck Norris shot every year.
That's good.
You like that one? Okay, good. All right.
It has to protect itself.
Well, I mean, come on.
Did you know that Chuck Norris cannot turn left because he is always right?
There you go. 10-4. Chuck Norris passed away at the age of 86 today, and we are remembering him the best way we know how.
Delta Force.
Chuck Norris jokes.
I'm watching it
that
tonight.
Too is coming up. The Nancy Guthrie case. What if I told you, and are you sitting down? This is day 48 of her disappearance.
I can't even imagine.
You know, I can't imagine what the rest of the family's going through. Like, they are not the only ones. I feel like it's almost perfunctory, you have to say. There are missing people here in the Valley, down in Tucson, that have been missing for decades. And the families never got any sort of closure, answers, anything.
I have no idea what happened.
But we certainly all became very, very focused, to say the least, on the Nancy Guthrie case. And 7 weeks in, there is some new information. It remains to be seen how important it is. We've been told that the FBI has now pretty much taken over the investigation.
Just completely.
They are working with local detectives, but that they are the lead agency in this at this point. That's good news, not just for however you feel about the sheriff down there, but I was reading a piece where it said there is an infinitesimally small number of missing person cases that the FBI hasn't solved.
Oh, right.
When they sink their teeth into it, they'll get to the bottom of it. They have unbelievable resources, tools, they have technology, they have reach,
money,
that local law enforcement just doesn't have the ability to do.
We even think of, it's not the same thing, but some departments struggling to get rape kits tested on time.
Don't have the right lab and don't have the funding to do this. Now, I think there's no doubt that the investigation is not front and center anymore, and it's probably wound down on some level, but people are still working on it. Here's something interesting, and maybe something comes of this. The FBI recovered new pictures from all 3 cameras on her property. As of right now, they haven't found anything that they would say is suspicious, but they still are working on getting more info off of those cameras, those surveillance cameras.
And
security
working with these companies and going through these files, because they're not just sitting there.
Like Nancy's house. It doesn't say that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Like we have a file, Google has a file, or Ring, or whoever.
No.
It's a long process, and it's frustrating because I think the last big lead or breakthrough that we, the public, saw was that original Ring camera.
Yeah,
weeks and weeks and weeks ago.
Yeah, and they claim that's how long it took.
And that took weeks
to search through. I cannot imagine all of the data of every Ring camera on the planet.
Think of the millions of Ring cameras, and then how constantly recording all of the files, all of the data.
Yeah.
But it's been quiet. Now, maybe there is stuff happening behind the scenes.
You hope so.
That we're just not privy to. They're keeping things very close. But it just seems there has been nothing new, which is somewhat depressing.
Can I say something that I think I think law enforcement has warmed to, even if they won't say it out loud. This is not a missing persons case anymore.
When you talk to people about this, they would love to be surprised, but they'd
love to be wrong.
They'd love to be wrong, but I think they say how she can't be alive.
Right.
It's not what I necessarily feel. I hope,
Right. Everybody wants to hope.
Praying for a miracle, but I think, but didn't Elizabeth Smart, wasn't that a 6-month?
She was a lot younger. Didn't have medical problems.
Right.
They didn't find blood at the scene.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
But these are the factors.
Yes. That lead them to believe, taken against her will. We certainly know that.
Right.
The sheriff down there, Sheriff Nanos, facing a recall effort. And also, he is getting some pushback, might be a nice way to put it, from members of the Pima County Board of Supervisors. Now,
fellow Democrats.
Yeah, I don't think there's any Republicans on the Pima County Board of Supervisors. I'll have to Google if there's a Republican on it down there.
Lone wolf.
It's like asking all the Republicans at Berkeley or something. You know?
Right.
I don't think that's a thing.
Right.
Matt Hines is a Pima County supervisor, and you know what? He was talking, and he gave a bit of an interview, and was talking about the frustration that a lot of people have with Sheriff Nanos.
I have had some concerns with leadership of the department for some time, and in particular, what I'm hearing most recently is that there's now been some reporting in a local paper here in Phoenix with the Arizona Republic that the sheriff misrepresented his work history, withheld a lot of disciplinary history that he had when he worked for El Paso Police Department before coming to Pima County to even get a job, and that kind of omission is a very serious thing to have when you're the head of a law enforcement agency like this.
So it's gone past just the how have you handled the Nancy Guthrie to the reports we had about his resume, issues he might have had at the El Paso Police Department. The sharp knives are out for Sheriff Nanos, and it's not R versus D. It is, I think it's honestly right versus wrong. It's competent versus incompetent, and it's confidence versus no confidence in the sheriff.
These kind of new revelations as far as past work history, worried about if he was going to get suspended and had to leave a previous job, just kind of fuel to the fire for folks who've already thought he wasn't handling this properly.
And I don't pay attention to Tucson elections very much. He won his last election 2 years ago by 400 votes.
Oh, so a little close.
So he was not a overwhelmingly popular sheriff to begin with. You see what I'm saying? Like he already had some baggage, and none of this has helped. Tell you what, we got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. You've done an amazing, amazing job.
It's been a lot of fun.
We're going to take it out on the high. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do? You test it out. And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion. All right, get that portfolio review by going to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is
Weekend, but temperatures dropping back down to 100 on Monday and Tuesday. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app, and for more, go to KTAR.com. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away, and now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane, I-10 Maricopa Freeway at the distributor lanes westbound near Broadway Road. Litchfield Park with a crash blocking the intersection, Loop 303 northbound near Camelback Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Join us March 31st at 10:30 a.m. for a free moving and downsizing seminar. Learn how to prep, declutter, and get your home ready. Just text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's Gatos for Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Custom window treatments instantly upgrade how your home looks and feels. We're talking motorized blinds, shutters, and shades, roller shades, and Roman shades. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've got it all. Do what my wife and I did. Visit one of their 3 Valley locations. They've got amazing showrooms. Visit southwestblinds.com, and guess what? You can book an hour in-home consultation. They'll come to your house and measure all the windows. They'll bring several blinds, shutters, and shades, put them right up to those windows, and you see what you like. I'm a big fan of the motorized shades. Maybe you're tired of cords that can quickly become a major eyesore and a hassle to untangle. Well, you can control your motorized shades, blinds, or shutters right from your phone. At Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've been installing luxury window shading solutions in Arizona since 2002. Free 1-hour consultation when you mention Gatos. Just go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
This is Jim Sharp, and coming up on a Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News, Arizona goes all in on AI and the huge part of our economy that water recreation plays in a pretty darn dry state. Watch LaDonna Harvey and me on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on 92.3 FM.
Well, we've been consistent all show long. Why stop now?
Why stop
celebrate the life of Chuck Norris, who passed away at the age of 86. And because of that, we are sharing some of our favorite, best Chuck Norris stories about how big Chuck Norris is, how tough he is.
I just saw another dumb one. It's so good.
Another dumb one.
All right, are you ready?
I'm sitting down.
Chuck Norris doesn't call the wrong number. You answer the wrong phone. I love him.
Chuck Norris can speak Braille.
Of course. Oh, my gosh.
Chuck Norris is the reason Waldo is hiding. I had a bunch of them.
These are so good.
Chuck Norris tells Simon what to do. Chuck Norris can hear sign language.
He is that good.
Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today, who is on strike because of the weather.
I did it.
The weather bunny in full effect. Ian.
I'm sorry.
What is the, I was going to say, another record today.
105 for the high.
Oh, my Lanta.
Average high is 79 this time of year. That's what it should be.
Okay, so therein lies the rub, because that's probably the reason why there's so many events, outdoor events planned in Arizona right now, because it's supposed to be 80 and sunny.
Yes. March is a pretty safe month.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. We don't get the monsoon hasn't started.
No.
We can get some rain, but we're kind of trending down toward our dry season. If you were to, viewers ask me, hey, what's the weather going to be like? I have a wedding, I have this. If you were to ask me, hey, I'm going to get married on March 20th, how hot? What's the hottest it could get?
I have to wear a sweater.
Yeah. I would say, hey, maybe plan for 90.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
On the outside.
I would never have said plan for 105 today.
Well, hopefully you're not getting married outside this weekend.
Bridezilla.
Drip and melt away. We do know there's spring training games. Some of them moved to evening to try to accommodate for that.
First time in the Cactus League's history that they've done that because of heat.
Because of heat. They
Pretty
might have
crazy.
to start doing it. I'm a racing nut. Can I give us some racing stuff?
Oh, yeah. Do it.
The Arizona Nationals. NHRA, the National Hot Rod Association, is out at Firebird Motorsports Park, I think is the official. We're celebrating ostriches.
Yeah.
The only ostrich thing I know is that Rooster Cogburn. We're celebrating ostriches.
Yeah.
The only ostrich thing I know is that Rooster Cogburn halfway down I-10,
yeah.
right at Picacho Peak. You always go,
Peak.
they've got the Rooster Cogburn ostrich.
If you want to
ranch.
go there. Foodie Land, this is a huge
I don't know
one.
what that is.
It's at the State Fair. It's like viral foods and all sorts of crazy food. It's like a food fest.
Food fest.
That'll be toasty. There's not a lot of shade there at the State Fair.
Certainly is not.
Scottsdale Art Week is going on. What else do we got? The Renaissance Festival is still going on.
Yeah.
So
and the race at Sprint Cars. That's what I race, by the way.
Oh, that's happening too.
Out at Central Arizona Raceway in Casa Grande. The big high limit. The national guys are in town. They're fast. Racing tonight and tomorrow.
And that movie you mentioned.
Oh. Project Hail Mary.
I can't wait.
By the way, movie theaters, air conditioned.
Yes. Cold. You have to bring a blanket sometimes.
All right. Appreciate you guys spending time with us. Ian, thank you so much for being a part of the show.
It's a blast. Thanks for having me.
We thank everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass, including, look at that, our DJ over there, Ollie Oxenfree. All right. What up, Oliver? Also, we have the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules, our producer.
There she is.
Melanie Burkett with all the news and information. Did a great job with that. And getting you home with your traffic. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys. Coming up next, it's Arizona's Evening News right here on KTAR.
From Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need to achieve your goals. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20 plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says Low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's Low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Hey, you made it to Friday at 6 o'clock, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Heidi Hommel in for Becky Lynn. Tonight,
an Arizona Democrat speaking directly with dozens of ICE detainees today. I'm Bowlin Overstoles.
And
the best part for me is seeing the younger generation, the younger kids looking up in the sky, seeing those jets flying, imagining themselves doing that one day, just like I did many years ago.
Luke days are here, but first, let's get you home to start your weekend. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Heidi, Joe, thank you. Glendale, the disabled vehicle on the right-hand lane on the Loop 101. Agua Fria, eastbound near 67th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand lane. I-10 Maricopa Freeway at the distributor lanes westbound near Broadway Road. And Litchfield Park with a crash on the intersection. Loop 303 northbound near Camelback Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, low of 68 degrees. This weekend, sunny and 105 on Saturday. Boy, doesn't that sound familiar. Mostly sunny with a high near 102 on Sunday. Right now in Youngtown, 101 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Another day, another record high temperature and extreme heat warnings in effect until Sunday night. But will we experience a cool down to more seasonable spring weather? Meteorologist Alicia Ryan with the Phoenix National Weather Service says, don't count on it.
Our seasonable normals generally float around 80 degrees this time. We're not expecting to get back there until potentially next month. Mid-next month, but long-range forecast definitely could change.
She says that next week's high temperatures are expected to be in the upper 90s to low hundreds. The heat is on, and Phoenix is opening their splash pads early.
The city of Phoenix is opening splash pads more than 2 months before pool season begins to help give your family relief from the heat wave. The splash pads will open today and will be operational Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Once pool season officially begins on May 23rd, the splash pads will be open 7 days a week. The ones at Edison and Nuestro Parks will not be open early. To find a splash pad near you, go to phoenix.gov/parks. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Mr. Damas's death was a clear case of medical negligence at the hands of ICE.
An Arizona Democrat says she heard stories of neglect and mistreatment as she spoke with ICE detainees today.
That from Arizona U.S. Rep. Yasmin Ansari. She conducted oversight visits at the ICE Florence and Eloy detention centers. In Florence, she heard about the recent death of Haitian migrant Emmanuel Damas from other detainees. Ansari saying they told her medical staff at the facility neglected to address Damas's needs until they protested.
The day that Mr. Damas was finally taken to the hospital was because several detainees stood in front of Mr. Damas's cell and demanded that he receive medical attention.
And for the Eloy Detention Center, she says detainees told her the water system is contaminated with chlorine, and they also said there are delays in receiving medical care. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
The scorching heat won't stop thousands from coming out to see the coolest thing in the valley this weekend.
Despite temps expected to stay in the triple digits this weekend, huge crowds will still be heading out to Luke Air Force Base for the Loot Days Air Show. For those who do brave the weather, Loot Days Director Lieutenant Colonel Tyler Smith says you'll be treated to quite the experience.
The crowd's 500 feet away from the jets as they're screaming by just under the speed of sound. So you really can't get any closer to experience the raw power of a military aircraft.
Both the Air Force's Thunderbirds and the Navy's Blue Angels will perform, one of only a handful of times both groups have ever participated in the same show in history. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
On Wall Street today, the Dow was down 444 points, the Nasdaq closed down 443 points, and the S&P finished down 100 points. Woo, took a tumble.
It's a lot of down again. It was down yesterday, down today.
But bigger numbers today. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Ian Schwartz, Arizona's family meteorologist and reporter, joins us right now. And Ian, we need to know. You got this smile over there. I heard you making all kinds of sound effects when Heidi was talking about the heat that we're dealing with. Why are we seeing this historic heat right now? And why haven't we ever seen anything like this in the last 30 or 40 years where it sticks around for 5 or 6 days in March?
I think it's hard to say why it got this high. I mean, high pressure is the easy answer.
High pressure.
High pressure. So if you want to send the mail, what happens with high pressure, you get air sinking. As it sinks, it gets compressed, and literally the molecules start bumping into each other and they heat up. But this happens on a planetary scale.
I love this. This is great. Keep going.
I know. And we feel it at the surface. This impressive ridge of high pressure has set up over the desert Southwest, and not just Arizona experiencing these temperatures. L.A., Vegas, the other day it was like 101 in Malibu. Long Beach was at 99 degrees. So they're setting all sorts of records. I mean, hundreds of records across the desert Southwest and the West and the Great Basin, all falling because of this ridge. Now, if you look at big picture, 40 years or so, you can see a trend line of summer arriving earlier, warm winters. We just finished the warmest winter on record.
Because it has been 100 degrees in March before, just never this early, back in the 80s.
Yeah, we beat that record by about a week or so, maybe a little more than that. Almost.
So like you mentioned, starting earlier.
Yeah, starting earlier. We logged more 100-degree days each summer than we did, 30, 40 years ago. This, though, kind of surprised all of us.
Yeah.
I never really would have thought. I guess 100 was in the realm, but to say 105, the last couple of days of winter, just phenomenally impressive. And not
That's
just
one way
in
to put
Phoenix. Yeah, right. Yeah. And not just in Phoenix, because obviously our urbanization has something to do with it. It holds heat very well, and we look at that in the summer, especially when it comes to the overnight lows. It just soaks up that heat, and that's how we get morning lows in the 90s. But Flagstaff breaking records as well. They got to 80 degrees. They've never done that before in March.
And you mentioned that these temperatures should go back down in a week or so to those beautiful 75, 80-degree weather we're expecting, or just below 100?
It looks like a slow creep. That's a ways away, and the farther you go out with the forecast, the less reliable. I think by the start of April, I guess it would be maybe back to the 80s. Okay. The average high, I think today is 79, and it'll probably be 80 in the next couple of days. Okay. So we're trying to get to at least closer
I'll take
to
80s
that.
over the hundreds.
But to get it, it'll be harder and harder to come by like a nice cool day in the low 70s as we kind of get into April and May. These temperatures that we're seeing today, and actually tomorrow is going to be 105. That's usually something we see in early May. So it's about 45 or so days early.
Ugh. That's like a month and a half early.
A month and a half. And we're beating not only March records, it's the hottest it's ever been in March. The hottest temperature we've ever recorded in April is 105.
And we've, hit that like the last 3 days?
Yeah, yesterday we did it. We did it today. We didn't break it today, but we tied an April record, even though we're not even there yet.
Well, we got 10 minutes of OT out of you today. You already did Outspoken. Thank you so much for sticking around for us. We appreciate it.
And stay cool. It is, heat is the number one weather-related killer out there, so we joke about it a lot, but it's important to stay hydrated, monitor yourself. Older folks are more susceptible to heat-related illness, and then young children. And your pets. Always keep that in mind.
Of course. Arizona's family meteorologist and reporter Ian Schwartz. Thank you so much for sticking around after Outspoken.
Appreciate you guys.
Hey, we couldn't do it without you. Thank you. Coming up in just a few minutes.
Look what the Lynches gave us. A needlepoint of Chuck Norris from Walker, Texas Ranger.
They say Chuck Norris is so tough, there's no chin under his beard. There is only another fist.
Don't blame me. I didn't put that clip in there. We remember a cultural icon of the last 40 years, and baseball season is here. We want to send you to one of the first two games of the D-backs season, March 30th or March 31st. All you have to do is text the word baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win a 4-pack. Text baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win. KTAR News Time, 6:09.
Baseball season is here, and the D-backs are back. We want to send you to one of the first two D-backs home games on March 30th or March 31st. All you have to do is text the word baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. Text baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win.
Message and data rates may apply.
Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who's the president of Midwestern University, the largest medical university in the state of Arizona. There's an eye institute, a therapy institute. You even have a veterinary school now.
The veterinary school, our hospital on campus, is the largest animal hospital in North America. So right here in Glendale, we have some pretty remarkable things. But yeah, we have 15 colleges and 20 licensing degree programs.
As well as all of the specialty clinics that provide services to people in Arizona.
It's remarkable the education we're offering to the students, but I think from a community standpoint, the type of care that they could get right in their backyard. You walk into our dental institute, and I say this all the time, it's like walking into NASA. Like, that does not look like a normal dental institute. You can get remarkable care. Our eye institute, there's like 4 places in the country that have the type of capabilities that we have at that place. We don't want to be a hidden gem anymore. We want the whole world to know what's happening right here in Glendale, Arizona.
You can find out more by going to MWUclinics.com. MWUclinics.com.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity. And they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-777-1225.
Jackson Hewitt will do your taxes for $149 or less, no matter how complicated. So if you're a delivery driver, / handyman, / wedding DJ, you pay only $149 or less. We're talking to you, waitress.
Check, please.
/ pet sitter, / influencer. Just $149 or less. Want your refund to work as hard as you? Hurry. Don't wait. File with Jackson Hewitt today. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Every home has a story. The photo box of memories, the suit from your first big promotion, the tools your dad handed down. You're not throwing those away. Enter Space Solutions, custom closets designed to help you find more space, more organization, and real storage solutions that fit your life. Voted #1 cabinet company for the 4th year in a row by Ranking Arizona. Family owned, Arizona built. Trusted by thousands of homeowners and builders shaping our state. Schedule your free design consult today at spacesolutionsaz.com.
Hope you're staying cool this weekend. Monday morning on the Mike Broomhead Show, Danny Seiden joins me to talk about the gas crisis in Arizona. It happens at 9 a.m. You can watch the interview on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen online, on air, or on the app.
Yeah, check us out on the KTAR News YouTube feed right now. And it is 6:14. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Heidi Hommel, who's in for Becky Lynn. Shout out to our friends in Youngtown. Of course, we appreciate you watching and listening to KTAR in Youngtown.
Coming up, we'll bring you the latest on the war with Iran. But first, let's check in on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia and the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Heidi, Joe, thank you. Tolleson with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Fairway Drive, Glendale with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, eastbound near 67th Avenue, and Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes, I-10 Maricopa Freeway at the distributor lanes westbound near Broadway Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Oh, see, I just woke up from being passed out because it's so hot out there. Tonight's low, luckily, though, will be in the upper 60s around the valley. This weekend, I'm going to pass out again. High on Saturday of 105 degrees. That is gross to read. Slightly cooler Sunday, but sunny. I should have never written it this way, Heidi. Why did I do this? Sunny on Sunday. Right now in Mesa, it's 99 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. U.S. officials tell ABC News thousands more Marines are headed to the Middle East as the Trump administration weighs options on how to reopen the critical Strait of Hormuz. ABC's James Longman reports.
Oil is now hovering around $108 a barrel. Gas prices in the U.S. are up nearly $1 since Trump launched the war, $3.92 per gallon. And the new numbers from the Pentagon. We're now learning at least 232 U.S. troops have been injured, 10 of them seriously, the majority suffering traumatic brain injuries. 13 U.S. service members have been killed. And a U.S.-based monitoring group says at least 1,300 Iranian civilians have been killed and more than 1,100 military personnel.
And President Trump is criticizing NATO allies for not helping secure the Strait of Hormuz during the war, labeling them cowards in a social media post, and claiming the alliance is a paper tiger without the U.S. ABC's Stephen Portnoy reports from Washington.
The president said it would be a simple military maneuver to secure the strait, but he said you need ships, you need volume. And he said it'd be nice if China and Japan contributed since they get so much of their oil from the region. Generally, the position in European capitals has been to echo what was said last week by the German chancellor, that this is not their war.
The Pentagon is requesting an additional $200 billion as the war in Iran continues. The nearly month-long war has seen oil and gas prices skyrocket due to Iran's blockade at the Strait of Hormuz. Oil and gas refineries in the region have been hit, and experts say those strikes could have long-term effects on gas products that power everything from homes to cars to appliances. But the president is touting the U.S. mission in Iran.
We are doing really well. We're not going to let them have nuclear weapons, because if they had them, they'd use them, and we're not going to let that happen. Should have been done a long time ago by other presidents.
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu addressed American skepticism about the war in Iran in a news conference from Jerusalem. ABC News correspondent Tom Sophie Burridge asked Netanyahu how long Americans should keep paying the price for the war with Iran when they're wondering if Israel misled the U.S. government into starting it. Netanyahu says he misled no one, and he didn't have to convince President Trump about the need to prevent Iran from developing its own nuclear program. Burridge has more from Tel Aviv.
We've heard from the head of the International Energy Agency today, warning that the current crisis here in the Gulf is the greatest threat to global energy in history. He's saying that many people, he thinks, don't yet understand the scale of the danger, and pointing out it's not just oil and gas, but it's also fertilizer for food, it's also petrochemicals for manufacturing, which will affect clothes and all sorts of consumer products.
We've seen gas prices leap here in the Valley over $1, about $1.25 over the last handful of weeks since the war in Iran began, and Valley residents are sounding off.
I moved out here because everything was cheaper. Kind of is biting me in the rear right now, but
I've only been putting 30 in at a time because I just can't bear to see the number go that high.
You have to start saving up on different areas and cutting different, because I mean you're paying what you used to fill up maybe with $30 or $40. Now you have to 60 or 80.
Well, the question is, Heidi, so gas prices used to be in the mid-3s here in the Valley a few weeks ago. Now we're in the high 4s. Are we going to hit $5 next week?
Yeah, I don't. If it keeps going, if this war keeps going on, I think we might hit $5 next week. But 13 troops have lost their lives.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of always what I want to focus on. 13 American families have been flipped upside down, losing a loved one. You know, the cost of life that this war is costing, you know, and then the trickle-down effects that we'll look at of oil, gas, what they mentioned, fertilizer for food, the food supply chain it's going to start affecting. Well, I hadn't considered that.
Well, sure, the grocery store, as gas prices go up anywhere, you've got to consider they're hauling everything wherever it needs to go. Your flight's going to be more if you're going to travel over the next few months.
Yeah,
you know,
breaks
this summer,
right around the corner.
You're going to be paying more. Don't kid yourself, that $1 a gallon more that we pay at the pump, the airlines can stomach it for a while early on, but eventually they're going to pass the cost on to the consumer. So you will be seeing that in your ticket as well when you decide to head out and travel. So, yeah, not only the loss of lives, obviously the most important, the most critical, the wounded as well, a great number higher than what we've seen in terms of the deaths. You mentioned 13 deaths. I know the wounded number is much higher than that. And I don't see an end in sight to this war. I don't think it's going to be done in 1 week. I think the U.S. has entered this, and I don't think they necessarily had an exit strategy. And I don't know that when you enter a war, you can have an exit strategy. You don't always know what you're getting into. But I think it's pretty clear this is not a war that was just going to be, 3 to 5 days. We're in, we're out. The Iranians can't necessarily win, but they can sure make things difficult on both Israel and the U.S. here. And they're proving that they're capable of doing that.
Yeah, and President Trump sending, thousands more Marines to the Middle East. Now, there's no boots on the ground. They're, what are they, stationed on destroyers around the Middle East?
Talking about $200 billion more needed to fight this war.
Yeah, that's an insane amount of money.
Coming up, the continuing partial federal government shutdown appears to be leaving a mark at Sky Harbor Airport today. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:21.
You know, it's not the most favorite thing I've ever done is paint a home.
Springtime in Phoenix, and Don doesn't want to spend it painting, so he called Rhino Shield.
It's a single story that was built back in 1998. I've had the home painted about every 4 years.
Rhino Shield's better than paint and formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix and comes with a 25-year transferable warranty.
Initially, the warranty was probably the most important item I looked at. There's a tremendous value.
So stop painting your home year after year and get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield right now for 15% off the regular price.
I cannot say this about the previous 4 companies that I had paint the home, how beautiful the home looks. It has never looked so good, and shame on me for not going to Rhino Shield sooner.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Every business starts with an idea. With Smart Business Buying from Amazon Business, get everything you need to grow in one familiar place. From office supplies to IT essentials and maintenance tools. Ready to bring your visions to life? Learn how at AmazonBusiness.com.
I think one of the things that patients don't realize is that when they get a joint replacement, that's not a lifetime treatment option. And they're probably, if they are a younger patient, signing up for multiple surgeries down the road.
As a physician and medical director for QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli's seen a pattern of trending joint pain. Prolonged medication, steroids, then surgery, possibly another surgery.
So a lot of our patients are trying to avoid or put off surgery, and this is the treatment that can help them do that.
QC Kinetics extracts your body's healing substances, concentrates them back into your aching joints to help heal and restore those areas, providing lasting relief.
Oh, I love being able to tell my patients, before we do this surgery, let's try another option. Let's see if this is right for you, because now they might not have to have surgery at all.
Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says Low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's Low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Friday evening at 6:25. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Heidi Hommel in for Becky Lynn. Tonight,
This builds on quite a bit of previous evidence that using cannabis is increasing people's risk of serious mental health disorders.
A new study sounds an alarm on young people who use pot. And
even if the majority of the animals here at the park are from warmer environments, say places like Africa, South America, and Australia, we still provide them with air conditioning, misters, shades.
It's not just us humans in the valley feeling the heat, but first, let's get you where you need to go. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Heidi, Joe, thank you. Tolleson with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive, Glendale with a disabled vehicle in the right-hand lane, Loop 101, Agua Fria eastbound near 67th Avenue, and Phoenix again, crash blocking the left lane, I-10 Maricopa Freeway at the distributor lanes, westbound near Broadway Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low should get to about 68 degrees. Tomorrow, sunny and hot again. High near 105 degrees. Sunday, a little cooler, still sunny and 102 degrees. Right now in Peoria, it's 98 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
The continued partial federal government shutdown that has members of the TSA working without paychecks may be having an impact today here in Phoenix. We're told the B and D security checkpoints in Terminal 4 closed this morning due to staffing shortages. And checkpoints A and C do remain open. Wait times at checkpoints have edged up as a result. You can always see the checkpoint wait times at skyharbor.com. It's been nearly a week since TSA officers got their first $0 paychecks, leading to a spike in call-out rates.
Orders are Tom Homan met with a bipartisan group of senators on Capitol Hill. They described those conversations as productive, but admit that they are still a long way away from finding common ground here. And remember, the sticking points include a ban on face masks on ICE agents, increased oversight, as well as requirement of body cameras. We've heard from some Democrats that they actually think that ICE should be abolished entirely. We've heard from some Republicans that say any reforms to ICE would have to come with an end to sanctuary cities.
That's ABC's Christiane Cordero. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs has called off any further budget talks with Republicans in the legislature. The governor accuses GOP leadership of refusing to seriously negotiate, as well as failing to show how to pay for a Republican-backed tax cut plan. While State Senate President Warren Peterson and House Speaker Steve Montenegro say the governor's own budget plans would create more than $1 billion in new debt, higher taxes, and fees, accompanied by questionable revenue projections to cover increased spending. A study of more than 400,000 teens found marijuana used by adolescents is associated with a significantly increased risk of developing mental disorders.
Dr. Lynn Silver is a co-author of that study and a senior advisor at the Public Health Institute. She joined Arizona's Morning News.
We saw quite striking increases, a doubling of risk of psychotic and bipolar disorders, and as you noted, about a third increase in depressive disorders and a quarter increase in anxiety.
The study focused specifically on teenagers from 13 to 17. Hear the whole interview at KTAR.com. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Another record high today and more to come this weekend. It's not just us humans that want to cool off during these hot temperatures. Zoo animals do too.
If I could talk to the animals.
Well, the animals at the Phoenix Zoo would say it's hot and time to cool off. So the zookeepers whip up some cool treats. Joaquin Hidalgo says the big cats chill out with blood pops.
Which is frozen blood mixed with water and pieces of meat in there. It turned into this big, basically, bomb pop for them. And they'll go up there and they lick it and they love it.
And for the orangutans, they get treats based with electrolyte powders.
It's going to have different fruits in there, and it's going to be a lot sweeter, I guess, for the lack of a better word there. Something that we would probably enjoy as humans.
Hidalgo adds other residents at the zoo retreat to air conditioning or take a dip in their pools, just like we do here in the Valley of the Sun. John Roller, KTAR News.
I'll have a blood pop when I'm off work.
Frozen blood pop to cool off. I'm sure the animals love it. Now for a check on sports, the NCAA tournament is underway for the Arizona Wildcats, who matched up with Long Island University in round 1, and they'll move on to round 2 after a 92-58 win. Cactus League action this evening has the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Milwaukee Brewers. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
Democratic U.S. representatives for Arizona have been making several oversight visits to detention centers in the valley. Yasamin Ansari conducted 2 more earlier today. KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles had the chance to ask her about those visits earlier in the day. Bowen, what did Representative Ansari tell you about her most recent visits?
Yeah. Thanks for having me on as always, guys. So we heard from Ansari today. She did a double visit in 2 nearby ICE detention centers, starting in Florence. She heard directly about the recent death of Haitian migrant Emmanuel Damas. Listeners may be familiar with that story. If several weeks ago, after reporting a toothache, he was taken from the facility and passed away in a Scottsdale hospital. So Ansari actually spoke with other detainees at that facility about this, and she was told that what ICE is reporting, that on February 19th, Damas first requested help, and then he was taken to a hospital. That's not what she heard from detainees today. She was told that he had been requesting help and was visibly in pain and having symptoms for at least a week before when ICE says he requested help. And they actually, according to these detainees speaking to Ansari, had to protest against the detention center staff there in order for him to get medical treatment. So that was a new development today. She also went to the Eloy Detention Center where she spoke with a group of more than 30 male detainees, where she shared stories such as the water system there actually has chlorine in it. So people who are trying to access water through taps don't necessarily have safe drinking water. She also said that people are fighting over ice, like actual ice, melting it to have filtered drinking water, and that detainees are being told they had to spend more than $2 on water bottles, which, I'm not exactly sure how they're getting money in there. They could be working like we see in other prisons, but those are always for very, very low wages. And also concerns, again, of medical issues and medical needs not being addressed at the Eloy Detention Center as well, sharing a story of a man who has been reporting a toothache for more than a year and saying he has not gotten any assistance from the staff there. That's, again, at the Eloy Detention Center. And for both facilities, for these visits today, she says that she heard from detainees that people are scared of retribution. They're scared of trying to share a family or with other people about what could be happening in these centers to them because they fear that staff is going to somehow react and punish them for sharing these stories.
Wow, Ballin, do we know how many migrants are in each of these detention centers?
Yeah, I've got some numbers here. So the Eloy Detention Center can fit 1,500 people. A DHS inspection conducted in September last year recorded 1,200, a little bit more than 1,200 detainees. And the Florence Correctional Center, which is an ICE detention facility, holds 500 detainees. So we didn't get numbers from Ansari today on how many people are there right now, but we do know in Eloy, at least, she was able to speak to more than 30 male migrants who are being held there, and actually a lot more than that, too, at least a half dozen other people. So she was able to speak a lot of people there, but we're not exactly sure what those numbers look like right now.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstolz talked to Congresswoman Yasamin Ansari. A couple migrant detention center visits today in Eloy and Florence. And Bowen, you just talked about a number of issues: chlorine in water, lack of ice, toothaches turning into sepsis that killed Emmanuel Damas. We've heard about that for weeks. Other toothaches for detainees. What's being done about these issues if migrants are bringing them up? Is this simply a he said, she said, or are the staff at these centers, are they improving? Are they taking these, I don't want to say threats, but are they taking these accusations seriously? I understand that representatives come by and tour these facilities, but what's actually being done if the care in these facilities is so bad to make it better?
Yeah, that was a part of what Ansari spoke to today, and she's called what she's doing, which, she's going into these centers and trying to share these stories. She called that the bare minimum because she feels that people can't do much more right now. She's talked about it's difficult to conduct these oversight visits, but she also talked about that she feels just very bad for the people inside because they can't share these stories and that it is hard for things to be done. So right now, this is sort of the status quo. Obviously these are stories we're hearing through Ansari. So what exactly the detainees are saying, it's hard because we can't go in there and have those conversations ourselves. But she is trying herself to get things done. And I think that's really where you're seeing the potential for action. She does have legislation that would impose more stringent oversight rules at these detention centers, another bill that would scrutinize the contracts that the Department of Homeland Security awards for the companies that run these centers. So those are two ideas she has. But yeah, right now, if these stories from detainees are 100% true, which, is hard to verify because ICE isn't the most transparent organization, and really these big federal agencies, it is always hard to get information from
and
them.
And obviously
anyways.
The detainees don't want to be there either. So,
yes.
Again, which side do you believe on this? Sure.
Yeah.
They mentioned they're afraid of retribution.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we asked her what exactly that looks like. She said it could be something like changing meal schedules without any explanation. And it seems like that she was speaking to staff using the power they have over people to potentially basically jerk them around and make them not feel safe for reporting these stories.
And one of those ICE detention facilities is coming right here to the Valley in Surprise.
Yeah.
Coming up, we memorialize a martial arts icon. Bowen, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate that. We're going to have more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:35.
Join KTAR in Tempe April 11th for the 22nd annual Pats Run. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium, home of the ASU Sun Devils. Bring the whole family. Kids can take part in the 0.42-mile Kids Run after the main event. Honor Pat Tillman's legacy and help support the Tillman scholars who carry it forward. Come for the run and stay for the Tillman tailgate. Enjoy live music, food trucks, and vendor activations outside the stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hi folks, Vince Marotta here. You know, when it comes to elevating your drive, I know just the place to start. Earnhardt Lexus during their Invitation to Lexus sales event. My friend and general manager Bull Earnhardt and his team at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback make the whole experience easy. And honestly, that's how it's supposed to be. You see, the Earnhardt family has been doing business in Arizona the same way since 1951, when Bull's grandfather, Tex Earnhardt, built the dealership on a simple idea: treat customers the way you treat your own family. That tradition has driven everything they do for 75 years. And what started then is still happening now. Built on ensuring comfort, kindness, and earning your trust, amazing luxury vehicles and incredible value, treating every guest like family, and creating happy customers for life. It's why so many Arizonans keep coming back. So swing by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the no Bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street in Camelback, or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
This is Jim Sharp, and coming up on a Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News, Arizona goes all in on AI and the huge part of our economy that water recreation plays in a pretty darn dry state. Watch LaDonna Harvey and me on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on 92.3 FM.
It's 6:40. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Heidi Hummel, who is in for Becky Lynn. And Carlos Ray Norris passed away yesterday, better known to all of us as Chuck Norris, the famous martial artist, actor, screenwriter. Something I didn't know, author as well, was 86 years old. And Professor Chris Lamont of the ASU Poitiers Film School joins us to fill us in on Norris's cult-like status. And after serving in the United States Air Force, Norris won numerous martial arts championships. And Professor Lamont, how did Chuck Norris make that transition to Hollywood?
Well, it's really interesting. First off, I think we all need to take a moment to remember one of the greatest action heroes in cinema history for a quick second. Really a complete icon in cinema, especially for the 1980s, when it was all about big action films. And that's a great question. Chuck was actually, as you said, a martial artist, huge champion. Well, he had a couple of friends that really encouraged him to go into the movies. Bruce Lee was a big fan. He actually appeared in a couple of Bruce Lee films in the 70s, and also Steve McQueen. And they said, you should be an actor. You should start doing that. And so in 1978, he got his first real film, which was actually, full disclosure, the first R-rated movie that I ever saw.
Wow.
Yes, Good Guys Wear Black in 1978. And it was quite the revelation. They basically they were saying he was the bearded Bruce Lee. And he really kind of lit up the screen. And more importantly for Hollywood, the film was like a less than $1 million budget. And no studio in town wanted to even have anything to do with it. Nobody distributed it. So what the producers did is they actually did what's called four-walling, where they go from town to town, they rent out the movie theaters, and then they make money based on the amount of people that come out. Well, that $1 million movie, based purely on a grassroots effort, made $20 million. And this is 1970. It's 1978. So, in fact, the next couple of films that Chuck did as well were both these four walls producers just trying to get them out. And from there, though, and these movies were all making $20 million a piece. I mean, it's amazing. Up until 1990, Chuck's films made over $500 million in revenue, and that's not even counting the big stuff he did later on, like Expendables 2. So yeah, he got his start from a number of amazing people, and really created his own legacy. I mean, just some amazing movies he did in the 1980s, for sure.
Is there one film in particular that you feel put him on the map?
There were a couple of movies. I think Delta Force was a really big one that he did. There was one called Missing in Action, which was he kind of started this whole wave of POV rescue movies. And there was a whole thing about, was it, basically a ripoff of Rambo. Actually, his brother had been in Vietnam and actually had died in Vietnam. And so it was an homage to those movies, that he wanted to do those. He wasn't willing to just do any film. He actually wanted to make sure the movies that he did actually had emotional heart to them. So he turned down a lot of opportunities, to be able to make some movies. But he did some there was a movie he did called Code of Silence, and Vincent Canby from the New York Times actually said that Norris's, it was great. It wasn't an action movie. He was a cop trying to save a mobster's daughter. Vincent Canby from the Times said that it was a great movie. Ebert loved his work. So, he wasn't just doing things just for a buck. He didn't really need to. But the films that he was making, like Delta Force was a really great one. The Missing in Action series. Basically it's like he did movies that he wanted to do, and the public really appreciated them.
Do you think he was best known for the movies, or do you think he was best known also? He had quite a long run as Walker, Texas Ranger on TV with CBS as well.
Oh yeah, that was in 1993. Basically after he kind of had done these films. Television is always a better gig for actors because it's steady work. Honestly, if you look at it, and this was a character that he had kind of based on a number of the characters that he'd always done, Walker, Texas Ranger. And so, for him, it was really great to be able to get into people's living rooms every week. He wasn't just, a movie star. He was also an icon. I mean, since the internet started, there was a whole, wave of excitement about him back in in the mid 2000s, where everyone was just memeing about
Chuck Norris facts.
The Chuck Norris facts, exactly. You remember that. So, the great thing about Norris is that, he understood exactly what kind of person he was, what kind of roles he wanted to do, and he did everything that he wanted to do, and it was always on his terms. There was a time when he was working with MGM. He had a 3-picture contract with them, and he basically walked away because he didn't like what the studio was telling him that he needed to do for his movies.
And of course, that iconic beard. Chuck Norris even said his favorite Chuck Norris fact was they tried to put Chuck Norris's face on Mount Rushmore, but the granite wasn't tough enough for his beard. Do you know what led to people creating so many of these jokes?
I don't know exactly, to be honest with you, Heidi, but what I do know is that everyone knows who Chuck Norris is. I have a son, and he came home with a signed Chuck Norris autograph he bought on eBay, and I'm like, what are you doing here? What's this about? He goes, Dad, Chuck Norris is awesome. And he actually had like an action figure too. And I'm like, you're like 17. What's going, how are you knowing all about Chuck Norris? But, he is the epitome of action hero. If it wasn't for Chuck Norris, I don't think there would be an Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't think that action films would be what they were in the 80s without him. And I mean, they're called B movies. They're not these huge Hollywood films. But the 1980s had a place for Chuck Norris because this is when VCRs first started. This is when cable TV first started, and everyone was hungry for programming. Everyone was hungry for movies, and everyone knows that action films, not only are they very wildly popular, here in America, but they are wildly popular across the world because you don't need to subtitle and you don't need to be doing a lot of dubbing to understand gunfire and explosions. And so worldwide popularity of action films and also horror films have always been there. So he really knew what he did, and he was, just really, really good at martial arts. It wasn't like he had a stuntman coming in. He knew exactly what he was doing, and I think the celebration about him is that he's authentic. He was a true American hero. And what he represented and was, a movie like Invasion USA and the Delta Force movies and all the military stuff is everyone saw him as an icon and a true representative of America.
Professor Chris Lamont of the ASU Poitiers Film School joins us right now. What do you think Chuck Norris is going to be best remembered for? He had that TV run, all these movies that he had. You mentioned that there may not have been an Arnold Schwarzenegger if not for him. All the Chuck Norris facts, what is the one thing that gives him that staying power that people will hold on to?
I think it's the beard. Joe, honestly, I think it's the beard.
Chicks dig the beard.
Everyone, and I wish I could grow facial hair, but I cannot. But I mean, just his look and everything he did, and it didn't matter if it was movies or TV or the video games he did or the animated characters that he did and the books he wrote, everything he did. Everyone knows who Chuck Norris is, and I mean, I was just blown away. Like 86, 86. I mean, he basically didn't really start making movies until his late 30s. So it's crazy, but we lost an icon. I mean, yes, a lot of cinephiles are like really sad about Robert Duvall a couple of weeks ago, but I think everyone who loves movies knows that Chuck Norris was the foundation and bedrock for the action films that we currently enjoy even today. Professor Chris Lamont of the ASU Poitiers Film School, thank you so much for coming in this evening. We really appreciate it. You're very welcome. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. And now let's get a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Heidi, Joe, thank you. Phoenix with the street closure due to a hazardous material incident on Thomas Road and Central Avenue. We have no idea when that's going to open up, but just keep it here for more information. Tolleson with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Fairway Drive. Glendale, disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, eastbound near 67th Avenue. And Litchfield Park with a crash blocking the intersection. Loop 303, northbound near Camelback Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low 68 degrees. Tomorrow sunny with a high of near 105 degrees. Sunday a little bit cooler, mostly sunny with a high near 102. Right now in Phoenix, 96 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Coming up, losses in court for Elon Musk and the Trump administration today. KTA Arms and Fulton Homes remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. Text SWIM to 620-620 for a chance to receive free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last. Must be 18 or older. Full contest rules at KTAR.com. KTAR News Time, 6:49.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss, because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
LaDonna here. Imagine you find your dream home and then you move in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves, no weird coordinating. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
Phoenix just had its hottest start to March on record, and summer hasn't even started yet. Before the real heat arrives, let Parker & Sons tune up your AC unit for just $89. Already a member? Your tune-up is already covered. Just one of the many perks that makes membership pay for itself. And here's our promise. If your unit breaks down this summer after we service it, we'll refund every penny. That's our no breakdown guarantee. Don't wait till it's 115 degrees and your AC gives out. Call or text 602-2-REPAIR to schedule.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Hope you're staying cool this weekend. Monday morning on the Mike Broomhead Show, Danny Seiden joins me to talk about the gas crisis in Arizona. It happens at 9 a.m. You can watch the interview on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen online, on air, or on the app.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Heidi Hommel in for Becky Lynn. Our top stories tonight, new this evening. Phoenix Fire is working a second alarm hazmat fire near Central and Thomas. Crews are evaluating a building for a possible carbon monoxide leak. Evacuations are underway. Roads are closed in the area. Again, this is near Central and Thomas. Elon Musk has been found liable in a civil trial having to do with his purchase of Twitter, later renamed X.
After deliberating for 3 days, jurors in California ruled Elon Musk misled investors by deliberately driving down Twitter's stock price ahead of his acquisition of the platform in 2022, specifically in a social media post where he wrote the deal was temporarily on hold. Mark Malumfree is a lawyer for the plaintiffs.
When you're buying a public company, you got to tell the truth because there's millions of investors
investors out there that rely upon what he says and lost a lot of money because of what he did.
Mike Dabosky, ABC News.
It's not clear how much Musk will have to pay in damages, but it could be in the billions. A federal judge has sided with the New York Times over a challenge to a Pentagon policy.
A federal judge blocking the Trump administration's policy limiting media access to the Pentagon. The judge siding with the New York Times, who challenged the new rules, which threatened reporters being branded as security risks if they tried to get information not authorized to be made public. The judge said the rules violate the First Amendment and the right to due process. Many journalists walked out of the Pentagon in October rather than agreeing to that new policy.
That's ABC's Stephanie Ramos.
All right, time to news volley. Heidi, a few stories that did not make the cut that I wanted to get to this evening. In a new survey, dating app Highly, are you familiar with that at all?
No.
Found that 65% of Gen Z and millennial daters who shared a streaming service with a romantic partner continue to use the accounts even after breaking up. About 26% say they continued to use an ex's account more than a year after a breakup. As someone with a dating podcast, what do you think of this move? Fair or foul to use the ex's stuff?
I think yes, let them keep your account. Just be nice. Who cares? The first thing my ex did when I broke up with him, kicked me off of his YouTube TV.
Wow, he changed the password on you.
I was like, well, now there's going to be no... literally...
it's done when they're changing passwords.
From his house, he had changed the password.
Wow.
But my sister, a couple of her ex-boyfriends, we're still using their HBO and other accounts. Okay.
Shh, just keep using that HBO.
I know that he knows. He has a new girlfriend. He doesn't care. He's like, just keep using my account.
Okay, so he's cool with that.
Yeah, that's nice. Be friends with your exes.
Okay. You want to get to one more?
Let's do one more.
Okay, go for it.
As Arizona residents struggle with rising costs, homeowners in the state are seeing their insurance premiums rapidly outpace inflation. Arizona's home insurance rates increased 71% from 2020 to 2025, ranking 6th in the country, according to a new report by online loan marketplace Lending Tree. Meanwhile, the inflation rate over that period was much lower at 26.4%. Arizona has had the nation's 6th largest gap between premium hikes and inflation at 44.6 percentage points. With the cost of everything seemingly on the rise, what are you able to save on in 2026?
You just taught me streaming.
Yeah, password share.
Exactly. That's what I do. There you go. Seriously, I do share a lot of passwords. I think it is a great way to go. Not necessarily with exes, though some with an ex, yeah. We've been sharing for like 5 or 6 years now on a streaming platform. It's great.
Save that money.
There you go. Coming up to Monday on Arizona's Morning News, the ESA program could end up on your ballot twice.
They think they can come in with platitudes and talking points about, we just want to reform this. The real reform is done through the Fortify Arizona proposal.
And the backers of each.
We should actually come together and do one together, because clearly this is an issue. And there's some compromises, but I mean, why would you run two things to do the same thing?
They aren't quite on the same page. KTAR News Education Solutions reporter Shira Tanzer is going to take a closer look. We'll have the latest on the continuing conflict with Iran, and also we'll check in with the University of Arizona economist Evan Taylor on Money Monday. All of that and more when Arizona's Morning News starts at 5 a.m. Monday morning with Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey. Watch it live on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen right here.
And thanks for joining us this evening. But before we go, we want to leave you with a good story from sunnyskies.com. At Tennessee Tech University, a team of engineering students just changed one of their classmates' lives by building him a way to get back outdoors. The students designed and built a custom all-terrain wheelchair for Van McGuire, who is paralyzed. A chair strong enough to handle gravel, grass, hills, and even hiking trails. McGuire, an architecture student, had always loved hiking, camping, and spending time in nature. But a motorcycle accident in October 2024 changed everything, limiting where he could go and what he could do. The chair was built as part of a senior engineering course, but the impact goes far beyond a grade. The students worked closely with their classmate to design something tailored specifically to his needs, restoring mobility, independence, and the simple joy of being outside. It's a reminder that innovation doesn't always happen in a lab. Sometimes it happens when people see a problem and decide to help.
I love that. An all-terrain wheelchair.
Yeah.
A shout out to Tennessee Tech for getting that done. Tennessee Tech University taking care of one of their own. Good for them. The Chad Benson Show is up next after the latest national headlines. More news always on KTAR.com, on our app, of